Welcome back everyone to the Civics Gaming Syndicate. I'm your host Civics. Today we're playing Hearts of Iron 4, the Kaiserreich mod. We're playing as the United States. Or the CSA, because of course last time we fought a big giant civil war, and now we are communist states of America. Actually, it's not communist states of America. I can't remember the name. What the heck is our name? Combined Syndicates of America. That's our name. All kinds of combining of syndicatism. I love the music. Now we got a lot of work to do to pacify the people of America. Some of them are already being pacified as we speak. Others, well, there's still some issues with others. Yeah, they're still trying to revolt, of course. They have not yet envisioned the dream that is the CSA. Well, some have. Didn't Georgia? Yeah, Georgia already moved over to us. Others still have some work to do. Now, we're gonna get, I don't know, civilian factories going. They should just do a big, massive industrialization of the syndicate states. Bring everything together. Make it a little bit better. There we go. Oh, there's more over here. Oops, my bad. And of course we have Alaska under control. Eastern seaboard there did not switch over to Canada, which is great. However, Hawaii is liberated, so we're gonna have to go fight them at some point. Damn Hawaiians. Leaving our glorious union. And oh boy. This is a problem. We gotta cut back down on our military production of everything. Ooh, I gotta cut down more. Well, that's a problem. I want to keep that going. I've got to keep this going. Fighters, we got to keep going. Light tanks I don't really need. We'll just leave it at 1. The tanks are kind of the low man on the totem pole. I switch over to 1 tank. Works for me. And our glorious armies, of course, are now without the militias. Which is okay. We don't need the militias. All we need is love. Dun, 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 dun. All we need is love. Love. Oh, we lost the entire army unit as well. It's okay, we'll get it back. Just make a new guy. Army unit number 2. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's good. Ish. Give you an extra unit. Give you an extra unit. You can have an extra unit. And you can have a couple extra units. You have a moderate or mobilized. Well, we gotta get one of these up. I guess to him. Yeah, he can have one. And everyone to have at least 1 mobilized unit. Mobilized? I keep calling it mobilized. Motorized. That's what I'm looking for. And then we have 1 special forces unit. Move down to the other theater. It belongs, because he's special. Gotta keep the special people separate. I'll leave them blank for now, because we're going to have some more events popping up soon in regards to people being places and doing stuff. And we'll grab 1 more of the infantry and send them there, so that it's 7777766. Okay, that's fine. Makes sense. Who is the other leader that we lost? I guess it's this guy. Since he's level 4, that must have been him. Now the question becomes, where do I put all these units? Let's put you up here against Canada. Never know what those Canadians are gonna do. This dude, we'll put you near Buffalo, Detroit border. You can come sit along this border here. You sit along the border there. You guys will go sit along the border of Mexico. Except I need to change your color to something else. Yellow? Yellow. There you go. Right. We're gonna have a bunch of events that are gonna pop up any second now. Probably. We should probably have some events popping up. Maybe we won't though. Syndicate states, oh look at that, you're no longer Syndicate Nation. You're married to a junta, who has apparently aligned himself with Canada. That's unfortunate. I'm surrounded by Canada and Mexico. Well, that's not gonna last long. I was hoping to kind of take them out one at a time, but apparently that's not gonna work for me. I have to take them both out at the same time. Here we go and liberate the other people down here. Oh, Argentina is fighting against this dude, Chile. Oh, and the Workers' Front. I guess that's the Argentinian Workers' Front? No, Patagonian. That was Patagonia. I guess that was part of Argentina. Must have been it. War of Argentina and Paraguay. Okay. So where's Paraguay? Are they conquered? They're conquered, aren't they? I don't think Paraguay's gone. So it's Chile and him versus basically what's left of Argentina. That's nice. Except he probably has more troops than them, apparently. Almost more troops. 2 to 12, 5 to 21, 7 to 27, so actually pretty evenly matched. Industry of 4, industry of 4. Not many plans. Oh well. Not gonna get involved, I'm just gonna let them fight it out. Eventually I'll go down there and liberate everybody. Everybody will be liberated one day. There's the Germans. And Russians. Oh, the Russians went national populist. That's cool. Oh, he's got a big giant tree as a national populist. Well, that's very nice. I should have faced Russia. Too late now. Germany is all German-like, doing their own thing. Vietnam doing their own thing. China's doing its own thing. Japan's doing its own thing. Ooh, Japan. How would you like to become the first nation that I liberate in my glorious revolution? Or maybe the Philippines. Yeah, because we united. There you go. Here's the first of events. At long last, all of America is now part of the great combined syndicates of America, except for Hawaii. Bunch of monsters. Revolution has achieved its... Oh. The revolution has achieved its major victory? What? Bad sentence. Bad grammar. And the people have been unshackled from the chains of capitalism. All are raving of the red flag of socialism from California to New York Island. While the scars of the revolution are everywhere, we can look forward to bringing revolution to everyone. Yes, this land is my land now. Oh, did I forget about these fleets? think I forgot about these fleets, but maybe I did forget about the fleets. You guys don't have anything. Yeah, you should just be... You guys don't have any missions, are you? Something's amiss. Right, infantry. Hey, look at that. 2 infantry just in time. Now we're all up to 7s all around. Ooh, protect the Philippines. Where's that? Okay, there's a lot of suppression we gotta do. Alright, protect the Philippines. Oh, there's reclaim Hawaii as well. That's nice. Which one do I do? Let's go with, if I do this, I wonder if he actually becomes my puppet. Let's see what happens. I hope he actually just becomes my puppet. And not just, you know, a protectorate or something stupid like that. European military schools. Oh, just guarantees independence. Well, that sucks. I was hoping to actually make him my puppet. Right, now this. We don't need to keep going down the military path. Let's do the second Constitution Convention. Today's delegates have gathered from across the country in the city of Philadelphia as the second Constitutional Convention is convened in order to draft a new and better constitution for America. Initial controversies erupted as the AFL brought their own delegation in spite of orders from the IWW to let them represent the whole of industrial labor. Other interest groups that swore allegiance to Reed have also shown up, including members from the defunct Knights of Labor and the National Civic Federation. The most important of these smaller labor federations is the Trade Union Unity League. What a name. This organization, represented by Earl Browner and William Foster, presented a resurgence of vanguardism in the States. A small riot on the second day erupted when the International Peace Mission and Southern Tenant Farmers Union were ejected from the convention. These unions had been neutral during the revolution and were initially accepted due to the high percentage of black membership. Interesting. Loyalists to the old order are not invited. That's right, we don't invite people. Let's reclaim Hawaii. Hopefully that is something good. For me, it doesn't lead to a giant massive war against everyone in the world. Because that'd be awful. We can probably add a few more divisions here to this. A couple more there, a couple more here. Paratroopers, yeah, you know, should get some paratroopers. But also, we gotta fix some of these things up. So you guys don't need to be elite anymore, you just be regular. Add a hospital to your unit. Let's see, Continental Armor, I don't want to do anything with that yet. Continental Mobile Division. There you go, should add some stuff. Wait, do you want a motorized recon? Yeah, you know what, that's fine. Support Artillery, Engineering Company, Motorized Recon Company. Whatever. Move now, except I don't think I saved, because I did save. Okay. So they're fine, you are fine. I only have light tanks. We need medium tanks. That's a definite thing that we need. Don't need heavy armor. I like the name Continental Armor, so we're gonna keep you. Even though I don't have anything for you. Continental Light Infantry? That sounds awful. Hey, you know what I'm missing? I am missing... Grab this. Duplicate. Make it a reserve unit. Call it... Is there no garrison unit? Oh, I guess you can call it the Red Guard. Yeah, Red Guard works. And this is the Red Guard units, I guess. It's supposed to be our garrison, but yeah, we're gonna call it the Red Guard. Get your little statue there to represent that you're the Red Guard. And military police to you. There you go. There we go. And now, go to this. We change that to the Red Guard. Wonderful. Just wonderful. We should also build a couple Red Guard units, you know, sake of having some Red Guard units. Ooh, only fit 12. Okay, get rid of one. How many do I need? I need 48 for this side, 48 for this side. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, that works. Math checks out. Elite paratroopers. Ooh, do I do 3? Yes, we should do 3. Field hospital, support artillery, engineering. I mean, your paratroopers, I feel like you're not supposed to have any of these things. I mean, I just imagine paratrooping out of the back of a plane with a horse. Could be interesting, but a bit nuts. Also, throwing a tank out of the back of a plane, also maybe not such a good thing. Let's go with the immobilized. And you guys are elite. But you need a better icon. What do we got? There, use that. It's a sword of rings. Clearly, that is us. And you should be Shark. That's your Marines. You guys. Let's give you a better picture. Let's go with, all of that. And the mobilized, you get that. Tank gets that. And you guys get to be that. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, you don't need the sword, you get the wings. You get the eagle. Perfect. Should only take us the next 20 years to build. And this dude, oh, wow, I don't even have the mountain research. Okay. Get that done. What are we at? May 38. Not good timing. And what do I want to do? Let's form another division. We'll throw it under him. It's the 8th Army. Really? 8th Army? Wait a minute. Why do I have the 8th Army? 1, 2... Where's 3? Okay, 3. You need to move over. 4, 5, 6... I don't know why you're the 8th. I don't have a 7th. Oh, I do have a 7th. You. You are the, I don't know. Marine Division. Marine Forces? Marine Forces. There you go. Also, you're taking attrition for some reason. I don't like that. You should go check off to here. Middle of nowhere. Much better place. The mountains. Alright, and you're gonna join this line somewhere along there. Apparently down here. Good for you. You're gonna get 2 states with only 1 troop. Okay. Possibly go wrong. Longest bombings, we shall crush these terrorists. Socialist constitution, a system of government. Ooh, I'm still going. The AFL has made a big splash in what many had expected to be a landslide victory for the IWW. What was supposed to be an easy article that of the new legislation branch has drawn a line in the sand. IWW representatives argue that America should be a strictly anarcho-syndicalist government if all legislation vested in the industrial trade unions. These unions seek to abolish membership fees and elect representatives via wall-to-wall bargaining unit elections. Wow. The AFL argues that America should be a socialist state with power vested in the local councils of professional workers. The AFL claims representatives would be elected via seniority, with full voting rights given to only citizenry that have spent some years paying dues and serving their fellow man. TUUL Representative William Foster spoke in favor of the IWW, stating seniority and paying to vote is no different than graft, which is something a vanguard of syndicalism cannot support. Foster's impassioned speech, if it leads to IWW legislation passing, could shift a signal of support for the TUUL over the IWW. Oh, so many abbreviations, but I'm glad they're there, because that would have sucked actually reading that. Alright, so we could use the people exercise state power through trade union councils or through councils of professional workers. Well, there's a thing. So what do we want to go with? Totalism, syndicates, or radical socialists? What does United Kingdom currently have? They have syndicates. The commune have syndicates. And I don't really care about either of them. So do I want syndicates, or do I want centralized faction totalists? Yeah, let's go with the totalism. Let's go with the totes. 17% to 23%. Socialist America. Super Cheese, welcome back. Oh, I have no manpower. Oh, that's not good. And I'm frozen. Completely frozen or partially frozen? Partially frozen, apparently. Okay. Oh, because of all these wars. That's nice. Everybody's fighting wars in Africa. Look at all the Africa explosion, alright. From Germany abandoning Africa. Oh, they're literally abandoned Africa. They're not even going to try to fight and reunite stuff. It's just a big, giant Mesopotamia. Or, well, it's not a Mesopotamia, it's a Meso-Africa. There's all this going, yep, that's a big, giant mess. Oh, we don't care. It's too far away for us. Collapse of Middle Africa. The people of Africa long for freedom from imperialism. That's good for them. Japan has ambitions. Ooh. Portugal thinking it's free real estate. Yeah, Portugal does still have some free real estate down here. That's interesting. They didn't have any problems. Oh, they kind of have some problems. Socialist Constitution Framework. Article 1. Oh, this is a whole like article thing. God. Old power in America. You know what? I'm not going to read that. That's too much. If anyone wants to read this, pause now and feel free to read it. But otherwise, that is way too many articles for me to be reading. Approved. And we need to start stopping out some of this resistance. More of this resistance, I should say. Get rid of that. I'm pretty sure the restoring order is just an automated thing. Once you have this. So hopefully. God, I can't clear my throat. Hopefully this works out. Oh, why am I paused? Yeah, we cover the states. It's gonna take a little while. Some of it just automatically works, but some of it takes a while. What's that? Oh, I didn't have that. Let's see, fighters, navy. Should probably improve my navy. Oh god. What's this sideways thing? Oh. It's hideous. It's awful. Canada did not intervene against me, and they did not support this area here. It all remained independent of Vermont and Maine. So I got to keep it, yeah. Actually, they joined the United States, so I actually had to fight for it. But yeah, I get to keep it now. There's no Canada against me. Ain't no Canada got it in for me. At least not yet. Everything is 1939, isn't it? Oh, 1938. There you go. Some computing machine. We done? Alright, this dude needs a leader. That leader is gonna be, I think, this guy. Yep. Ah. Right, Socialist Constitution, Human Rights, and Worker Rights. Article 6, oh, there's a whole bunch of articles. Yeah, I'm not reading that again. Too many damn articles. Oh, we can rebuild Alaska. That seems nice. Let's rebuild Alaska. Wait, didn't I recover Hawaii? What happened to my event recovering Hawaii? Oh, there it is. Apparently we're at war with Hawaii. And I think Germany just joined his war on his side, which would be awful. Unless I'm wrong. Oh, he is allied of Germany. Or not. This looks like Germany. Yep. Yeah, that's great. Thanks, Hawaii, for allying with Germany. That's what we always wanted, was a big giant massive war against Germany. That represents a few problems for me. Let me see, where is... behavior? Oh, that's not it. Neither of those is what I want. Alright, we just have to look at the old faction way. Did you join a faction? I did not. I did not join a faction. Which is apparently okay, because it looks like... yeah, no, they're all fighting, that's fine. Germany, I don't know. Germany doesn't have a big fleet, does it? Oh, it does. It does have a big fleet. Well, this could be a big problem. Yeah, they shouldn't come too close to us, although they are friends of Cuba. And Dutch East Indies are also friends of them. Let's go with Cuban crisis. It's not really a Cuban crisis. We want to be raiding convoys along our coast. Kind of keep them out a little bit. And then we're going to use this army. Although, can I get some more troops? You know what? Let's deploy some of these. I'll use this guy instead. Let's go across the water and fight a war. Nope, I need no more. And one of you. Wasn't that nice? I got one ready to go. Alright, so this will be my attack team into Cuba. We'll call it Strike Team Cuba. Strike Team Cuba. Oh, should I go after San Diego? No, let's go after Havana. How many days is that going to take, actually? It takes 21 days for 3 units, so if I do... just 2 units... it's still going to take 21 days? Or I'm just screwed. I'm just screwed. Alright, and you two are going to go straight to there. And we'll send the tank nowhere. The tank will not go anywhere. The tank will just sit here. And look pretty. Canada intervention looming. Oh. Too frightened of the prospect of a syndicated America sitting on their doorstep, the Canadians to the north, along with British masters, are currently preparing for an intervention. Cannot prevent it from happening, but some believe it might be possible to delay if we were to quietly contact and fund Canadian labor movements, get them to rise up in strikes that have obvious syndicate connections. Canadians might be too paranoid to take action until the strikes are shut down. It would at most buy us a few months if we were to keep it up. Otherwise, we should prepare to face an invasion from the north, and apparently from the south because they're allied. So that's bad. That's real bad. That might be a wipe. I don't actually see an event on there. This might be a wipe. A very early wipe. Already. Has to be May, June. It's only been 1 month into this game. I've already screwed myself. We're 1 month into this, and I've screwed myself. That's great. Also, that one army unit did not actually switch over. Yeah, it still shows 3 divisions. Go, switch that with that. And now it's 14, 14, 14. Good. God. Told us getting an engine invention. We might just skip some of this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get wiped here in a second. In a very unfair way. Protect the coastline. I'm loving the music though. Let's get some planes down here to do something. More planes. I don't know, this is definitely not a good for me. Hellenic Association declared war on somebody? Greece? Yeah. I don't know what's going on in there. Something weird is going on over there. But I just realized also that I had upgraded... Oh no, it was the carrier fighter. We don't even have enough stuff for our carrier stuff. Okay, was that the right one? Yes, that was. Yeah, that was the right one. We only have 37% naval superiority in my own territory. Economics. Great. Delay the Canadian invasion. It was an event. Do that. I love how I have negative stability right now. This is really, really a bad time. Everything is recovering. Yeah, you know what? We're actually... I screwed myself over here. Now that I'm looking at this, I definitely screwed myself over. Just by trying to reclaim our beautiful, beautiful Hawaii. And this is what's happened. Just full-on absolute war everywhere. Against Germany, the strongest empire in the game right now. Awful. I can't even do this. We can't even commit to this. Why can't we commit to this right now? I sent you to patrol. Will that work better? Oops. Still sitting at 26%. Yeah, I can't even take Cuba. I really fucked myself over there. Alright, we're gonna have to restart from today. That was short. That didn't take long. Yep, completely screwed myself. That's great. So we do all this. New York, Connecticut, Massachusetts, there we go. I forgot about those again. Alright, this time. Oh, if we do all this thing as well. Ah. Right, yes you are, there you go. Him. You. Before we create him. Second army, get over there. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I needed another one, didn't I? My bad. 7, there you go. And then you gonna become your own damn thing, your own theater, in fact. How lovely. Seven, 6. If this is actually a little bit broken. 6. No, it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. You can be orange, I guess, and you can be a red. That's not the right person. Still clicked on the second army, but that's okay. I don't need another purple. You can be green. There you go. Alright, first army, be up here. Second, we'll face off near the Boston, Detroit. Third, we'll be all up along here. Fourth, go along there. And the other 3 armies can just go down to Mexico. There you go. Be in Mexico. Dockyards, of course. Because heavens forbid. That would have worked out for me. We're going to rebuild Alaska. It's a priority. We are not going to try to reclaim Hawaii, because apparently that's going to backfire. Don't care about the Philippines, we're not going to do that. And yeah, let's just start reclaiming our stuff. Navy in this game is too much micro. I try not to pay attention to my Navy at all, whatsoever. I just build ships and set them, the main thing, like the main core group here, to just do whatever. I try not to pay any attention to any of it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing this. We gotta restore some order in some of these places. Let's go for Florida, whatever that was, and South Carolina. I don't care about the rest. I don't have enough influence for the rest of that stuff. Portugal joined the entree. Oh, that's nice. Dutch Revolution. Oh, what was the Dutch Revolution? Oh, they're actually fighting a revolution. Or are they? Hold on. Stupid Navy view. Flanders is authoritarian. Ah, yes. The Dutch Batavian Commune is now glorious socialists. In multiplayer game, you need co-op one guy full-time on Navy and one guy full-time on Air Forces. And probably multiple guys on ground forces, each managing a front. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, especially if you're fighting like multiple theaters. If you have stuff in Europe and you're trying to fight in the Pacific as well, you definitely need to have a lot of people. General staff in real life. I mean, that's kind of a good thing. It's more realistic. Oh, I forgot about my armies. Shite. I have to redo all of these. Damn it. Sorry, not cavalry. We're supposed to be motorized. Engineering. Sport artillery. Done. Change your picture to that. Because you're cool. Right, infantry, change their picture to what I normally do. Where's that helmet? There it is. And give them the field hospital. Change them to a normal division. In single player, the AI is too dumb for that to be needed. Yeah, you don't need. Well, I usually use quite a bit of micro, even against the AI, but at the same time, I don't have to worry about it too much. Mostly just need to have some people there to kind of guard. God, my throat. Clear out throat. Yeah, definitely. The AI would definitely not be able to counter micro you. Sometimes the AI does stupid things too. Like it'll pull all its troops out from the front and just kind of disappear on you, and you're like, okay, I'll just move on in. 3 feet. Advance 3 provinces over, and then the AI finally gets the troops back to you. Like, stuff like that. Every now and then when I see that happening, it's like, okay, that's just bad AI. Just a little bit broken. Just a little bit broken, sometimes. Mountain Division, you're not in Mountain Division anymore, you're a, not that. Not that. That division. There you go. And the... oh yeah, this can be actually elite. And the Marines can stay elite. But I also gotta add stuff to them. Maybe we should give them the armored recon. And also more Marines. Definitely more Marines. And what else do I need? Oh, I needed the stupid garrison. Duplicate. Red Guard. Make them weak. Give them that. They're gonna change up combat width. I usually don't go past 3, so it doesn't really affect me too much. Usually I'm more of a numbers guy than a whatchamacallit. More of a numbers guy than a build your army unit massive, division massive. I don't know where I'm going with this. Alright, what else do I need to do? Oh, this over here, occupy territory, nope. Yes! I want to switch it over to the Vanguard. And also, I need to switch that guard helmet. Second one button, that one. The tower, so I know it's useless. Alright, let's try saving now. Now let's save. In case I make any more mistakes in the next like 5 minutes. I don't have to redo any of that. Should I do any of this? I guess I really need to, yeah, we need to finish this damn convention and fix our economy and all that other stuff. Loyalists to the old order are not invited. Of course not. Right, you go there. No, don't go there, actually. Go there. Yep. You can go there. I forgot to give you guys your leaders back. Him. You. And have that dude. He seems nice. Oh, and I did need to fix something else. My production. Actually, I think this all had to be 2s. That works for me. To be honest, I'm surprised they're still patching this game. Surprised they haven't made a Hearts of Iron 5 already. Like, they just keep on doing DLC. At the same time, I mean, I guess this isn't that old. It's just surprising, because like Hearts of Iron 3 did not last long. It went 2, 3, and then a few years later 4. It was like half a decade between 2 and 3. And only a couple years between 3 and 4, because 3 was just so bad. Oh, it was good times. Little bombing. Great. Thanks for that. This one I read before. Going totalism. Oh, I also need some of this stuff. Where do I want to support my industry? Apparently not Britain or France, because they don't have anything. I guess Brazil. Congratulations, Brazil. I'm gonna buy some of your rubber. I need chromium. Chromium? Chromium. Where is... Somebody's friendly towards us. Maybe Sweden. No. Ah, Bahrain. Commune. They sent troops to help us. One troop. It was a big troop. It was a good troop. It fought in no battles. They probably fought in some battles. Ah, Africa's being destroyed again. There you go. There goes Africa again. There goes the neighborhood. Just like real life. A big, giant mess of wars. Alright, socialist. Oh, this is the articles. I'm not reading articles. There was too much reading in those articles. Let's, get Vermont. We don't want any Bernie Sanders. Hey, where's Bernie Sanders? He's old enough. He should have been on here somewhere, right? Guy's like ancient. He should be leading my Communist Party right now. Let's go with... I wasn't even born. That's a shame. $1941. Oh, I gotta wait 3 more years? And then another 18 years for him to actually be an adult? Well, on the plus side, we're pacifying Vermont. Getting it ready for him. That's what we're doing. We're just getting ready for him in the future. That way he's, you know, gonna have an easier time running for election. Although he may not need to run for election if he's growing up in a nation already communist and socialist. Really makes you wonder, would Bernie run for election in this world? Let's pacify. Why is New Jersey not? Whatever. Let's get, I don't know, Indiana? Go for it. Oh, key intervention looming. Oh, there's Canada again. Trying to fight us. Let's see, the IWW. Oh god. IWW has made a strong impression for removing the Supreme Court as the final appeal for constitutionality, instead making the appellate courts carry that weight, reminding members of the convention of the court's track record for legalizing oppression of unions and downright reactionary laws. Elizabeth Gurley Flynn remarked that preserving a unelected position of final legal decision could lead to authoritarianism. To the surprise of many, Earl Browner of the TUUL dissented, arguing that discrimination was the result of a corrupt political party system and not an inherent flaw in the US Constitution. To Browner, removing the Supreme Court would endanger the unity of a nation and lead to more schisms as had happened to the Soviet Union. The AFL have quietly dissented with their vanguardist cohort and pledged to support Flynn for her resolute passes. Surge, welcome back. Yes, today's fights are Iron 4. And just hope it's not a kangaroo court in the syndicates. I mean, we could go import some. Well, once we conquer or liberate Australia, then we can have a kangaroo court. And let's, yeah, totally go journalism. And these dang Canadians. We're gonna have to liberate Canada and Mexico. They're allied of one another, along with Australia. And South Africa's still with them. Interesting. Well, this is gonna be quite a problem. Crossing the border. How long is this? Quid pro quo. What is this for? I feel like this is too little too late considering we're not at war anymore. They should not still have that option. But, oh well. It could get interesting. I don't think he has enough troops. Yeah, I don't think Canada has enough troops to actually fight me. 9 to 50 units, and Mexico has 14 to 32. I'm only sitting at 43 units, but at least Mexico can defend his border. I don't think Canada has enough troops. Troops along there, and they have one there, but they have nothing here in Detroit. There's nothing stopping me there, and then even over here, it's a bunch of open land. I don't think he has enough troops to fight me. Which is good for me. I will crush him. Crush him. Right, this dude will have to go to there. This dude, where's this dude? Yeah, I can go this way. And you guys might actually have a challenge. Because I don't think I have enough troops over here. No, I don't have enough troops over here to defend. So I gotta get more troops here. Alright, we're gonna have to deploy some troops early. Which is not good, but that's what we gotta do. Okay, you guys. You can have one. You can have one. I'm actually gonna give an extra one to this dude. So that Red can really push there. Mine the St. Lawrence. Yes, we must mine the St. Lawrence, of course. Get an extra troop there. Now these guys, I think I need to send the bulk of them actually over here to actually defend this border. Which kind of hurts me, but that's okay. I'm gonna get some more troops down in the southern border as well. I don't want Mexico getting no ideas. This dude's over here, so he's fine. You guys do not have entire border control there. So those extra troops, there they are. So we'll put a couple with him to probably defend that. And you will give the extra troop too. I'll take one of yours and give it to him as well. Of course I have no manpower, but that's great. That's fine. I do not have all the DLCs actually. I haven't gotten like the last, I don't know, 3 DLCs that they came out with. 2 or 3 of them. I think ever since Manning the Guns, I stopped buying their DLC. I didn't even buy Manning the Guns. Alright, let's delay the Canadian war against us until I can actually get more stuff. What's this at? Civilian economy? Well, that's not good. Yeah, if we can delay the Canadians just a little bit, might be able to do, start reconstructing some of my stuff. Commonwealth of America, interesting. President with power we shall have, of course. Surge of unaligned delegates has attempted to leave recess several times to no avail. It appears that the issue of executive power has met an impasse. A decision must be made before the delegates starve of indecision. On one side, the IWW, whose plans for the complete anarcho-syndicalist government requires that there not be an executive officer. Their belief is that the president is an inherently reactionary populist position, and they will ensure that a person like Huey Long can never rise to power in the new America. Thomas suggests a weak head of state position. The opposition is another cooperation with the AFL and the TUUL, who wish for a strong face to represent America. Leader without the means, argue they, could never save America as we did without power. Norman Thomas has condemned the AFL for what he sees as a Bologost coup perpetrated by the AFL and the TUUL to revive the old federal government. John L. Lewis of the AFL rises to object, saying subordination to IWW program is no different than a single-party state. I would say totalism. Totalism all the way, yo. Oh yeah, we're getting close to that totalism. 39% centralists. Screw the Union. Let's go centralized. Let's go full Soviet over here. Yeah, I really gotta fix some of my economy stuff before I fight Canada again. Destroy Jim Crow. There's always some good stuff. Longest bombings, of course. Screw you. Stop bombing my stuff. Quit breaking my shitty walls. Alright, centralization or decentralization. Convention, after resuming, has found themselves more divided than ever. The core of the IWW has galvanized into a stricter dogma that pushes for the remaining articles to protect against tyranny of a centralized government. Demanding protection through the lifetime assurance of union membership and compounding Social Security with lifelong employment. Several IWW delegates had implied that the AFL had be anagnostic and would prefer to return to capitalism. In response, the AFL have been swayed by the TUL to emphasize the dignity of labor in government. This argument rebukes industrial unionism with craft unionism, where the right to fair wages for fair work done replaces the IWW's goal of abolition of wages. Browder again takes the stage, calling to protect craft unionism as it prevents tyranny of the 51% over the 49% in union elections, saving guarantee employment and stop the tyrants. Or dignity of labor will stop the tyrants. And totalism, of course, wins the day. Actually, I didn't help them. Oh, it helped a little bit. 38%. Unionists are down to 36. Federalists are 19 and progressives are 5. Screw the progressives, so we don't need them. Yeah, I never need progressives. I really need this thing to finish, so we can start reconstructing and, you know, getting rid of some of these other people. Commonwealth of America. Interesting. Social Constitution. Our capital. Should our capital continue to be Washington, D.C., Chicago, Philadelphia, or New York? I would say we should move it to Detroit. But Detroit is not an option, apparently. Let's move it to Chicago. Chicago is our current capital, actually. Philadelphia, New York. Let's go with maybe Philadelphia, actually. No, it's on the... I don't want a port capital. Oh, I kind of do, but I kind of don't. Let's keep it with Chicago. It's nice and safe on the inland. Less drownings, I'm sure. Although it is right on the Great Lakes, so maybe there's just as many drownings. Free docks. Where did I build a shipyard? Ooh, don't do the carrier, actually. Do that. Battleship. Come on. Oh, we got a lot of industry being built. Industry building industry. What could possibly go wrong? We may need to actually get some air. I was gonna say air superiority, but no. Let's get some of this stuff built. New Jersey can have a radar. Florida, of course, Southern Texas. Let's go with Los Angeles, San Fran, and Washington State for our radar stations, because I need to be able to see my enemies. Ooh, let's get all this built. Intelligence is going to be very important in this war. And I would very much like to win the war that is coming. It's an inevitable war, so we gotta prepare for it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Canada just doesn't have enough troops to defend their border against me, so that's good. But I also don't have enough troops to really defend. It's gonna be a very mixed bag here. Long lives... Oh, whoops. Long lives. Constitutional Convention has concluded. Has finally come to an end, and the new Constitution of America has been written. Delegates are returning to their home states with a new set of allies and rivals. Despite the optimism expressed in the congratulatory photos, the real work of rebuilding of the country has just begun. Yes, it has. Moves capital to Illinois. I thought it was already there. Yeah, it's already there. Let's see the game. And we finished production of a new weapon. New guns. Gotta get the new guns. What are we doing for this? It's July, so it's still kind of ahead of time for us to be building these things, but that's not. Let's get those new guns. Infantry equipment. Oh, I can't upgrade them. And that's tough. That is tough. I kind of need to build more industry. I need a lot more guns, that's for sure. If we're gonna be fighting this guy soon. Oh, is there another state there? Rhode Island. Wow. Sorry, I didn't realize you were there, Rhode Island. My bad. Just gonna have to gear up a little bit in preparation for the war against Canada and Mexico. And I do need a couple of these military factories right away. Get that stuff rebuilt, get those finished, and then start doing the radars. Right, national focus complete. On the final day of Congress, John Silas Reed, better known as Jack Reed, announced that he would step down as leader of the country. Rumors of his deteriorating health were kept away from the press. Gentleman's agreement of sorts, Jack Reed proclaims he will spend his remaining time with his wife, Louise, and his daughter. Moreover, Reed emphasized his role was to see the country through the revolution, but a new leader needs to lead it now, or the attendees... emphasized his role of the attendees at the Congress. Two have gained the most prominence. One is Earl Browder, currently Secretary of Communications, who has taken his allies for state-planned economy and has begun advertising his own campaign on the state media. The other is William Z. Foster, major force in the Constitutional Convention, getting the AFL to advocate centralism, who has called in his connections for his campaign. There is an understanding that even though this position of leadership is interim until the election, it still will allow either president to exert a great deal of influence over the country's groundworks. It's good to know. Who are you? Why? Why? You're not Jack. Right, so choices between this dude, complete focused on the socialist states of America. Make completes a focus. Where's that focus? I wonder if it completes one of those. If William Z. Foster completes... Oh, you know what? They complete the same thing. They complete this, I guess. Or Commonwealth of America, maybe? I don't know, complete something apparently. So one is a totalist and the other one trade union unity. Interesting. I feel like it changed a little bit. But Earl Browner is apparently the guy for the totalists. Totes the guy that we apparently want. Union of Socialist American States. Earl Browner. Brownie. Browner. Browder. Browder. Brownie. We're gonna call him Mr. Brownie. And we're also gonna make sure the music is playing. Great. Union of Socialist American States has been founded. I thought it was going to turn into the Commonwealth, but okay. Oh, so it was a choice between these two. I get it. So the different names have different things, and we chose, yeah. It's basically the Soviet Union, except it's the American Soviet Union. So your plan would have been all kinds of fantastic, wouldn't it? And we naturally picked the wrong one, didn't we? Oh no, I guess his is pretty good. CSB. Central Security Bureau. Okay, well that's interesting. So he's got 50 days, you have 50 days to get that. Recruitable population factor plus 10%. Let's get that first then. Although yours is kind of good too, but let's do this. Beginning reconstruction. And hopefully we can get rid of these people. Stupid Greece. Kingdom of Greece is in charge. It's not good for me. Wait, he joined the Entree? Why? Why did Greece join them? That's dumb. I don't like that. That's bad for me. Bad for business. Alright, Brown was second in command. Daily political power gain. Factory output. This person loses political power gain, but gains resource efficiency, factory output, and military construction speed, plus 15%. This dude just gains a bunch of power. And you get power and factory output. Wasn't that what you had? Oh, yeah, it's exactly the same thing. John J. Ballum and Gus Hall are basically the same thing. You're just a bunch of power. They're kind of interesting. You lose power, but you gain that construction speed bonus, which is pretty good. And even all the resources and stuff. Factory output has been good. I mean, they all have factory output, but you get the research efficiency, and you get to build factories faster. At least these ones. Interesting. It's a big hit to be losing that 0.15 right now. Especially when we're surpassing so many other places. I'm gonna go with John. 80% factory output, which I do like. I do like the factory output. And let's put down some more resistance. San Francisco. Where's Vermont? It's up. Oh, excuse me, I have the hiccups. It's up here somewhere, right? Yes, it is. I feel like we're not doing much to it. Did my music stop playing again? It did. What is wrong with this player? Well, this is uneventful. Let's speed it up. There's nothing's really happening right now. Since we got through all those events. More bombings from the longists, of course. Because they're jerks. They lost and they're angry. Oh, look at all that repairing that we have to do. Damn it. So much preparation. Reparation. Oh yeah, that one's completely bombed out. December 4. Oh, it's gonna take a long time. Ooh, mobile defense. There we go, let's get our integrated support. More bombings because they're jerks. That's what they do, is they bomb shit. Because they suck. God, it really sucks that they're blowing these things up. But we're gonna get recovering from the Civil War to slight recovery. Which will help us a little bit. Excellent. And then we should probably destroy these people. Ooh, revolutionary education, that looks nice. Emancipation, equality. Tough choice, let's get rid of these guys. They keep bombing stuff. That is the thing that keeps popping up and driving me nuts. So they need to be the first to go. Ah, Great New England Hurricane of 1938. Well, that's bad. It's a lot of damage to everything. I like it. Oh, it's a ton of damage to everything. And let's focus on civilian industry first. And everything else can come after. Also, get me those two built. They're so close. They might as well be finished. Wow, actually getting some manpower that sticks around for a day. Or Robson takes a world troll. Okay, great. Have fun. Don't die. You can die. North Carolina, Let's go. California, I should say. Gotta get these things done. So much resistance. Actually, I'm not sure this is actually doing anything. I was convinced before, and now I'm not so much convinced about it. Yeah, I'm not so convinced that these are actually doing anything anymore. San Francisco, North Carolina, California. Carolina, California, same thing. No stability. Wait a minute, these Red Guard, they do have police, right? Yes, they do. I'll struggle within the ranks. Oops. Oops. Ah! Ah, I got rid of the event. Alright, well, Power Struggle and the longest. We're doing something. A premiere of God Save the King King Billy. Today, Charlie Chaplin has premiered another movie titled God Save King Billy, which has quickly received glowing reviews within the press. God Save King Billy is a political satire comedy, drama, and Chaplin's first true sound film. The film follows two principal characters: an unnamed German barber struggling to make ends meet in Germany, who bears a great deal of similarity with the tramp that Chaplin plays in his other movies. The other major character is King Billy. He's a cool but ineffective buffoon of a leader, an obvious satire of Kaiser Wilhelm II. Throughout the film, it shows the plight of the average German worker, while viciously mocking the German government and the Kaiser in particular. The film ends with the barber being mistaken for King Billy, giving a rousing speech when he extorts the values of goodwill and human brotherhood, and gives a strong endorsement for Chaplin's socialist views. Chaplin has outdone himself. Good for him. Didn't know he was a socialist. Learn something new every day. That may or may not be true. This guy. Okay, we're getting close to the end of the month. Let's start working on these. Get our factories going. Oh yeah, how are those guns going? We are upgrading, right? Yes, we're slowly upgrading some guns. 12 a day, in fact. That's a good number. Let's do the construction speed. Gotta get these things built or researched. Destroy Jim Crow. Excellent. And let's deal with America first. Get rid of their terrorist bombings against us. Growing banditry and protest our advantage in the Civil War. The new number of troops became a problem after the war ended. With ruined and damaged infrastructure and no government support to help them get to their homes, most of the former militias have turned into a bunch of bandits who rob people for food. It became a common problem in territories that were under enemy control in the last stages of the war. These bandits not only robbed people, but also start shooting with small groups of reactionaries when they meet. Some newspapers have already stated the Second Civil War did not end and became a procession of warlords, which seriously damaged our authority, as these people fought for us in the Civil War. As if that wasn't enough, some of the workers started protesting, at least now peacefully, with demands to reduce working hours and stop mass production of weapons. Mr. Blind, let's welcome back. If we do not start the demobilization program in the near future, this will only lead to ongoing devastation for the country. We need to start the demobilization program. Manpower minus 100,000. Well, good thing we have 0. Change in popularity of tourism minus 2%. That kind of sucks. Stability and war support goes down until the demobilization is completed. Workers and bandits will cause problems. Well, that sucks. I don't know why we're demobilizing. Canada is planning on fighting us any second now. But hey, whatever. Oh, Canada's rallying the exiles. Let's go, Canada! So I guess he's not doing this anymore? Or maybe he realized he's too big? Or he's too small? And I'm too big? One of the two. Philippines beg for help. Japan wants the Philippines, eh? Well, I would say Japan is going to be in for a surprise at some point, but not right now. We will eventually go take Japan. But right now, we cannot stretch ourselves out. Hi, Philippines. Shit happens. Fall Beijing. Interesting. And Japan declared war on somebody. He declared war on... Oh, the Philippines. Well, it's a good thing we didn't intervene in that. Catholic Workers Movement. Oh, League of East Chinese Provinces. Hey, which, are any of you communist? No, none of them are communist. That's unfortunate. Alright, Catholic Workers Movement. I don't really want to talk to these people. Well, a good number of religious Americans have protested the effects of the revolution. That is not true for all groups. Of these groups, the one that has attracted the most attention and popularity recently is the Catholic Workers Movement led by Comrade Dorothy Day. The movement has attracted popularity for combining Catholicism with socialist values. They focus on the concept of works of mercy. They have also built a number of hospitality houses in many major cities. Hospitality houses are acting as support shelters for those trying to return to civilian life, now that the revolution has come to fruition. Oh, isn't that nice? Ah, computer machine. Excellent. Let's get some decryption so I can see what Canada has. Dun, 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 dun. How many troops does Mexico have as well? Actually, he's doing pretty good. He can at least, you know, garrison his entire border against me. Not by much, but he's got a garrison there at least. Unlike Canada. They can't even defend their entire border, despite their aggression towards me. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. Oh, destroy the longest terrorist. Where's that? Ah. Oh. Well, that's useful, isn't it? Effect for 100 days. Effects when removed. Replace the overwhelming longest resistance with strong resistance. Okay. So basically just makes things a little bit better. It's okay. That's okay. It's better than nothing. Don't know what that is. Kurdistan and the Ottoman Empire. Somewhere over there. Don't care. Wait, Kurdistan and Ottoman Empire. Oh, wait. Yeah, that makes sense. Kurds and the Ottomans are fighting each other, of course. Ah! Too many things. More bombings by those other bastards. Oh, Austria is trying to retake Hungary. Apparently, that's nice. Good for them. Oh. The Ottoman Empire... Yeah, he's split. He's missing stuff. It's unfortunate for him. Fortunate for me. Unfortunate for him. My goal this run is to, well, probably just conquer all of North and South America, but also we're going to take Japan. And I'm hoping to take France and the Union of England and make them both my puppets and make Japan my puppet over here. Maybe I'll make Brazil my puppet. Australia will probably puppet. And a bunch of other people we should get conquered. Because we don't need that many puppets, we just need a few good puppets. A few good big puppets with their fleets and their air forces to do stuff on my behalf. Oh right, the bombings. We were supposed to rebuild. Oh god, so much to rebuild. You know what? Leave the industry. Get, I mean the infrastructure. Leave the infrastructure. And just get the important things remote. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, that works. Chiropactono. Deal of America first. Fantastic. And emancipation for all? No, we don't need that. Socialist revolution. I would like to get this, actually. I think that's very needed. The research speed +1. Research team, whatever it's called. Wanted more of these. Research slot. Film for the masses. Oh, the Grapes of Wrath premiere. Isn't that nice? Alright, the trial of the American First Party. The revolution over. Time comes now to deal with those that fought against us. Huey Long, so according to Earl Browder, could have been a great ally to socialism. We do admit that Long's plans for welfare was in the right direction, but his authoritarian practice was adherent. As Long's family and close associates are now in exile, we'll have to make do with putting the leaders that remain in chains. Francis Townsend has defended the actions of the AFP's core memberships, saying that the radical militarism was due to the nature of Southern populism, not Huey Longism. Some of the jury have been swayed. The final decision is to... Mr. Blitz, I remember trying to recreate the Austrian Empire. Got into such a hard war with Poland, Serbia. Yeah, I've actually done it before. I didn't have a big tough time, because usually I managed to keep everybody as my puppet. And then you go and take over Hungary. There's actually a very specific way to reunite them without going into too much war. It's just kind of not a great way to do it. You can get a lot of good manpower and industry. Yeah, I guess so. They're okay. They're okay. I think the biggest challenge for them is they're right next to Germany. So like for me, I want to do a socialist Austrian empire. And being right next to Germany was not such a good thing. Oh, they absolutely end up in a civil war. The AI is awful at dealing with this. I can't blame them. There's a lot of different paths. There's a lot of ways this can go wrong. And only a few ways that it goes right. It's one of those challenges of this game. It's good though. It's a good challenge. It's good to take up. Alright, part of the AFL leadership would give us a bunch of other people who join us. A -100 political whatever. Convict the AFP leadership gives us totalism +5%. 50 political power, but we lose 500 manpower. And season arrest all party members is quite a bit of a disaster, really. That's not at all a good thing for us. It's disgusting and should be orange because it's communist. I don't know why. You would think the communist color would be like red or something like that, but yeah, for some reason it's a disgusting blue. It's a baby blue. But it should be like a red. All communist nations should be some sort of red. Even the Commune of France should be some sort of red color. There should be no blues amongst them. God, I don't know. I kind of want leaders. Leaders are good to have. I kind of don't need them though, do I? AFP Clifton B. Cates. Interesting. Lewis Bueller. See, I don't think I really need any more leaders. Yeah, it's better just to convict them. I don't need any manpower. I kind of want the totalitarianism. Since it's only sitting at 35%. Yeah, you know what? Convict them. Yeah, convict. I mean, political power 150 is good, but... I need the convict. They don't have good leaders in the south. Third Boer War, of course. Cyprus declared war on Ottoman Empire. That's nice. Good for Cyprus. Good luck. Cypriot Revolt, War of the Shat El something. God, there's a lot of stuff going on over down here. Yeah, we do need more manpower, but that's just gonna come from slowly getting rid of some of this stuff. It's gonna take a while. We gotta destroy these people and rebuild our economy. Oh my god, the Ottoman Empire is just collapsing. Syria, Sultanate, Egypt. Except nobody's actually being able to fight off the Ottoman Empire, which is kind of sad. The Ottoman Empire is not that strong, but apparently it's got the numbers. Apparently they have the numbers to actually fight everybody off. That is interesting. Oh, and Iran is just a separate war. That's nice. Catch them, this is not China. Wait, what? Former Red Guards mob a small town? Well, that's not good. Oh, I haven't... I think I played as the Ottomans once and I hated it. I despised it. I've seen them win. I've seen them win. They're actually doing pretty good right now, too. Given that they're so greatly outnumbered by everything. Well, they were doing okay like a minute ago. Now they're not doing so great. But I have definitely seen them win. I've seen them lose. I've seen a lot in this mod happen. Delay Canadian intervention. I can continue to delay the Canadians? I think we should do that. Delay them Canadians from attacking us. People Conservation Committee. Interesting. Don't need to know about them. They don't seem important. Social Revolution. This mod constantly has updates though. They do updates like every month. Every couple months or so. They come up with like big giant major update and then they do a bunch of little minor updates. It's good. It's a good mod. These people are really stuck with it over time. What did I just get? Oh, the National Focus. Revolutionary Education. Let's get it on. Oh, Federalist bombings now. Damn it. The feds are bombing us now. The feds are bombing. The feds are bombing. Why are the feds bombing me? Oh, and the longest bombing us now. Jesus. Revolutionary memorials. Everyone should be honored unless they were bombers. Nice. That's nice. No bombers can be remembered. No, that's the wrong thing. Alright, those need to be all rebuilt. Fix my industry. Damn it, Federalists! Stop it! Stupid feds. Each faction needs a lot of everything to make it out of this. It takes a long ass time. A lot of political power and a long ass time. 10 more days and I can use this. Oh, I don't think I have enough power to use this again. That could be a problem. The Australian Guard Corps. Well, that's great. The Australians are gearing up for war now. Don't know who against, but They're definitely gearing up. Alright, we got a decryption a little bit better. What do we got? What do we learn from Mexico? Mexico's got 17 to 49 units. That's not good. You have 12 to 49 units. I don't know where they are. They're certainly not on my border. Oh, no, he's getting some more units on the border. Isn't that nice? For him. Yeah, he's definitely got more units now. Fall of Madrid. Oh, right. There's a civil war happening in Spain. And Madrid just fell. It looks like the commies are actually doing pretty good. Good for the commies. Alright, we can destroy them again. Oh, it only costs 20. Won't do that again. Where's the longest? Oops, I think I passed it. There we go. It's getting a little bit better. It's just going to take some time. Some time and political power and effort and all sorts of other junk. Oops, something else got finished. I didn't really see it. I was hitting enter for this thing. I don't know what the other thing was that popped up. It was too fast. Muscat constitutional revolt in Brazil. A chance for the people. Do the people in Brazil now have Sao Paulo? I don't know what the heck this guy is supposed to be. Authoritarian Democrat? Okay. Good for him. How's Argentina? Argentina is apparently kicking the ass of the communists down here in Chile. That's unfortunate. Let us deal with... Start getting rid of the loyalists. Or the federalists, as it should be named. Here's a 1940 scout car. Get the mountains. Mountaineers. That's really unfortunate. Argentina is going to take that. Fate of the Boy Scouts. Create the Pioneers of America. Or leave it alone. Hey, that's a good question. Question has come up with regards to the Boy Scouts of America. Some within Congress regard it as a reactionary organization, notable for including a pledge that sounds that scouts are loyal to their employers in the days before the revolution, among other issues. To that end, a number within Congress believe a new pioneer organization should be created, similar to the ones in socialist countries like in Europe, called the Pioneers of America. Unlike the Boy Scouts, this organization will be for both boys and girls. These pioneers are supported by the government to help make sure that the new socialist ideals are passed down to the next generation. I agree. Pioneers of America. All about the equality here at the Snivex Syndicate. All about the equality. Federalist bombings. We will equally kill as many of those feds as we can. You America Snipex. You can just overthrow the Argentine government with communist ones. Yeah, I can. Eventually. Go conquer him. Same with Brazil. And Mexico and Dominion of Canada will both be mine. Just North America, in general, shall belong to us. Act for the masses. American Artist Congress. Okay. You know what's missing? Is that thing that we used to get from him. We used to get a thing from Cuba that we don't get anymore because we're now communist, of course. Guantanamo Bay leases. Yeah, interestingly enough, he still has it. But it goes to the United States, not to me. It's kind of interesting he still gets that penalty of like 5% civilian industry. That's very interesting. He still takes that penalty. More of a bug or an oversight. But yeah. Neat nonetheless. German East India. Gross. So many Germans in East India. Or East Asia, I should say. Republic of China. And Japan somehow is not being able to conquer this guy. Despite their giant navy and army and air force. And, you know, his lack of any sorts of navy and air force to stop Japan. I don't know what's going on with Japan. This should have been over by now. He's not at war with anyone else, is he? No, he just has one war. You have one war. One war and one war only. Against an enemy that has no navy and no air force compared to your massive navy and massive air force. And their army is tiny. And you can't win. It's unfortunate for them. Let's see, what can we be building? We could be building that, but we should be building tanks. Yeah, we should definitely be building some tanks here. Trial with the federal government. Where do I start doing some of these things? Let's do with our economy policy. Yeah, let's get that done. And over here, we should be able to destroy loyalists. Get rid of those bastards. Eventually we'll get rid of them all. Where do these naval dockyards keep coming from? I keep getting like one random naval dockyard, and there's no event that's giving them to me. I'm not building any naval dockyards anywhere. I don't know where these are coming from. This is a really weird thing. Just keep randomly getting one naval dockyard every now and then. I don't have any puppets, do I? No. Yeah, I don't have any subjects. John Reed clubs. Did the country a number of illiterate clubs called John Reed clubs have emerged. They are to help organize writers across the country and to help to promote reading and literacy throughout the local communities. They focus on socialist literature, and in particular the corpus of John Reed's non-fictional work. Reading for the read. How nice. How nice indeed. Hopefully we can get rid of some of these terrorists soon. And start uniting our country again. Making America great again. Second Melbourne Uprising. Oh, Melbourne Uprising. That's you, isn't it? You have a Melbourne, don't you? Apparently not so much. Japan seizes motor companies. Ooh. With the nation in turmoil, Japan has seized several American motor companies operating there. Several has caused many of the companies to lose contact with their parent companies, and they have been struggling to get parts of the assembly lines. This has made it rather easy for the Japanese to seize control of them under the presence of assistance. This is clearly an illegal act. We are in no position to do anything more than send strongly worded letters to them. One day we will. Syndicates have a secret power that enable them to spawn dockyards. Really? Common snippets, every American knows this. Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm not American, so that's why I don't know this. That's why I don't know there's a secret spawning of dockyards in syndicate nations. Because I'm not American. It does make me wonder if they were getting it. They have 13 dockyards, I doubt it. And 31, I kind of doubt they're getting free stuff. And you are just going to be regular research. Mechanized offensive. We should start looking more towards our mechanical units. For the watch, of course. Oh, did we get all those things done? We did. We did get all those things done, except we can actually get 2 in each place. That's my bad. I built 1 instead of 2. I don't know why. Not sure why I did that, but I did. Civilian factories. Why are there so many civilian factories being damaged? These damn traders. All their tradingness. It's just too many of them. Actually, push these 2 at the top. Yeah, gotta get those radars so I can see all my enemies in all their glory. Oh yeah, I forgot that's an open spot right there. Oh well. It's not a problem. We'll get to it eventually. Keep destroying the longists. It's a lot of civs you have in queue. If you can build military to make overpowered tank divisions and get more planes, I could. But I always like to build my civvy industry first. It's not working out so well right now at this moment, because people keep bombing them. But normally they're okay. Bauer's economic policy, excellent. We got our own little economic policy here. What have we got? What can you do? Can't do much. Lead the revolution? No, I don't need that. Don't need that yet. Women's equality, recruitable population plus 1%. I think as much as I love to do all these things. Oh, what's that? The next step. Oh, it's for world domination, of course. Yeah, we gotta fix our economy. Homes for the people, that's nice. Syndicate public service, well, that's really nice. Women's liberation, emancipation for all. Let's distribute all wealth. Let's go with emancipation or tough choice. Let's go with the women's liberation. We're all about equal rights here. At least some of us are. And yeah, that's a good idea. State of Wyoming is not looking so good. Ah, the great Fuck. God damn it. I didn't mean to click on that. I meant to move it, and then it clicked. Shit. Alright, music. Why do you keep stopping? Woman liberation. No! Voting sewer socialism. Okay, in the old days of the Socialist Party, secessions were measured by how clean your sewer system was. Especially in Wisconsin, where Morris Hillcrit made his campaign promise to clean up the city. In reforming and reorganizing public maintenance services, Hillcrit showed that socialism could recognize society without having to redefine or destroy its foundations. The principles of sewer socialism must be taken to the whole of the nation now that the chains of oppression have been broken. This is such a weird thing. Many cities such as Pittsburgh are filled with pollution that covers the skies, Now that the revolution is over, cities all across the country shall be cleaned up and modernized. America and the international community should appreciate a clean sewer system as much as they do a skyscraper. We got the cleanest sewers in the world, of course. And for some reason, things are not playing. There it goes. I don't know what goes on with this thing. Like, sometimes the music just starts, stops, disappears. I don't like that. The music is a little bit broken. Reinforcements. There's a lot of problems. We need more manpower, for sure. If Canada's going to go to war with us, I would like to have better troops. International peace movement disbanded. Hold up. Revolution against capitalism drew a line in the sand. You either with the Union or a scab. That manta worked for John Reed, but not for Earl Brawler. It's come to his attention a desperate group of infiltrators into the new America in the form of international peace movement. This dangerous group is led by a man who thinks he's God. Has resisted conscription and collectivism. Their communes in New York and Philadelphia may be radically integrated, but their adherence to gender segregation in the name of religious code is utterly reactionary. We have seized IPM members for deprogramming, and their communes are now safely in the hands of Trade Union League members. Good stuff. Good stuff. And the radicals lost some power there, which is also good stuff. Screw the radicals. Who won? The Ottomans apparently lost. Or, oh, they conquered Prussia, or Persia. The Ottomans conquered Persia. Amazing. That was unexpected. That is very unexpected that they managed to conquer them. Restore order in Rhode Island. Hey, we can restore order somewhere. Somewhere. I thought it would be automatic, but apparently not. Rhode Island has been restored to its proper order as Rhode Island. And let's work on some of these. Excavation. Let's get the artillery. Rock Island. Why is it called Rock Island Arsenal? Light Tank Model 3. What a great name. Let's get more of those Light Tank Model 3s to the front line. Let's get another field hospital. How many recruitable people do you get now? Oh god, Rhode Island. I mean, it's gotta be at least 5,000. At least 5,000. Oh, it doesn't even count as a core yet. It still doesn't count as a core. Well, that's a little bit broken. Monthly growth. 1 recruitable population. Wow. And the Second War has started. World War II has begun. Looks like the Germans, Union of Britain, Batavian Commonwealth, and the Norwegian Union are at war with the Kingdom of Finland and the German Empire. And their puppets will probably join as well at some point. Oh, that's actually an interestingly small war right now. Not very many people in that thing. And the Australians are still fighting. Or Austrians are still fighting. They're not Australians. They're Austrians. Alright, move national spirit. Ooh, reconstruction. So this will actually fix the reconstruction process, which is good. Oh, this gives us like investments. I don't know, that gave us like investments and stuff. Construction speed, that was all good stuff. Emancipation. Do need to finish this though. Stability, war support, division limit, I don't care about. Recruitable population is a very good thing to have. Yeah, let's get that done. Wonder who's gonna win. You have about 56 to 100 something, 40 something. Their armies are actually kind of even. Navy is pretty even as well, actually. Now, the one advantage the socialists have is that military capacity. And even the Navy capacity. Well, the Navy capacity is about the same. But that military capacity, you know, he's sitting at 73. They're at 43 and 62. He's low in manpower, though. Oh, he's pretty low in manpower compared to Germany. Germany's got a lot of manpower. This dude's not gonna do much. Air Force. They have the Air Force advantage. He's got the civilian industry advantage, though. He can really gear up. Austria is still at war. It's been a very long war for them. Amazingly, Hungary is actually kind of surprised they're still standing. They're completely surrounded and still standing up against Austria. But at some point they lost the Serbian Republic support, which is unfortunate for them. Detroit Tigers win. Go Tigers! Nobody cares about the World Series, though. It's baseball. Who cares about baseball? Florida can be restored somewhere. Oh, it takes time to restore. Ah, that's unfortunate. Alright, where's Florida? I saw them on the list. To restore order. There you go. Restore order in Florida. Good for them. More loyalists can be destroyed. How are these looking? Well, that's not good from the Pacific States. Oh yeah, see, I'm up to 29 now. How am I at 29? Where is this magical... This magical industry is just kind of growing. We're just magically growing dockyards. They just produce themselves. There's gotta be somebody on here that's doing this. I don't even have a chief of the Navy. That's bizarre. Detroit Tigers win. No! Oh, Russia. What's Russia doing? Oh, Russia has gone to war with the Germans as well. Well, that's good timing for Russia. And these guys somehow liberated themselves. Yeah, that's good timing on Russia's part to go fight this war. That's very good timing on his part. Alright, Stone Mountain in Georgia. On the face of Stone Mountain, Deep in the state of Georgia lies massive bas-relief carves of 3 Confederate figures: Jefferson Davidson, Robert E. Lee, and Stonewall Jackson. Historically, the site also hosts the rebirth of the KKK. Many wish to remove such a blight from the land of the new America, especially as other monuments to the Confederacy are torn down. However, people are divided what to do about the relief. Some believe that it should be destroyed. James Ford is a cynical turn. Cynical turn? Okay. I've never heard that expression, cynical turn. Wishes to chisel down the Confederates and replace them with John Brown and George Padmon, feeling that these heroes of African American emancipation are best suited to inspire the new America. Diego Rivera, an artist behind the renovation of Rockefeller Plaza, suggests a cheap and honorable compromise. The relief would be chiseled down to replace the Confederates with leaders of socialist thinking and revolutions, using being Karl Marx, Vladimir Lenin, and John Reed. The second option is the only acceptable one. Heroes of Emancipation. What's wrong with the Heroes of Socialism? We are Socialist America. I mean, we're definitely... Yeah, that's not a very good option, destroying them. Heroes of Emancipation. But again, we are the communist states of America. It's not about emancipation. It's about the revolution. Yes. Yes, that's what it should be about. The revolution. It's not about one people. It's about all people. And the revolution. And we got a bunch more of these Restoring Order events. I see 3 more. Oh, in the South. We are really defeating them in the South. Alabama, Restore Order. Alabama, man! Albany, Restore Order. And, Kentucky. Fried Chicken. We gotta restore order in the Kentucky Fried Chicken. Lands of Kentucky Fried Chicken must be restored. War propaganda. Why is the war propaganda? Ah, it's not useful. Ah, there we go. French are starting to push in to the Belgian region. Brower purges the Daily Worker of reactionaries. Wow. After months of investigation into the editors of the Daily Worker, President Bauer has called for their immediate removal, citing numerous examples of subtextual betrayals within the newspaper, including ghost-written opinion pieces, melding reactionary ideas. Bauer has come to Congress with a list of candidates to ensure the intellectual sanctity of the Daily Worker. This list includes university professors and metropolitan sophisticates, or pioneers in socialist ramifications of planned economy. All were approved, and thus the mind of America is once again safe from pollution. Death is a more preferable opinion than communism. Better dead than red. I detected a little communism. These quotes have been approved by MacArthur Gang. Yeah, too bad we already destroyed him. The MacArthur Gang did not last very long. No more crude cartoons. That's very sad. I like cartoons. Everyone likes cartoons. Especially the crude ones. It's the best. Oh, unpause. 20 more days until those longest terrorists are beaten down a little more. I think we don't have to do them one more time, actually. They are very weakened. And where's the strong Federalist still? I'm getting there. We're getting rid of some of these people. Why don't I reclaim Hawaii? Because the last time I tried to reclaim Hawaii, they were allied with these goddamn Germans, and they still are allied with the goddamn Germans. And so I got completely screwed over. We're also on the brink of a war against Canada. Oh, who's Canada at war with? Chad, and oh, these guys. Wait, what? Who are these guys? Republic of South Africa. Interesting. So I'm kind of saving myself for the war against Canada and Mexico, rather than retaking Hawaii right now this very second. Although that could change as Germany starts to suffer a little bit. But I really just can't afford a war. Canada doesn't stand a chance against Chad. Damn it, stupid bombings. Even when they're weakened. Even at their weakest, they keep on bombing us. Yeah, Chad's totally gonna win that war against the French Republic and Canada and all their allies. Actually, I'm kind of surprised what's going on down here with that. Republic of South Africa and Natal. Longest bombings. Are you kidding me? We just had long bombings. Damn it, people. Alright, Foster denounces Browner. William Z. Foster and his supporters have denounced President Earl Browner after his dissolution of the IWW, claiming that Browner's actions as tyrannical and contradictory to the revolution. Browner's supporters, on the other hand, claim that Foster is a counter-revolutionary who seeks to undermine the success of American pro-lateral revolution. The traitor would be dealt with. The Chads always defeat the French. What have we got here? Send in the army. That is not anything good. Improved worker conditions. Don't need any of that. Although we could delay Canada some more. But at this point, I don't really care about delaying Canada. I think if Canada wants to come to war with me, at this point in time, they can probably bring it. We can probably take Canada at this point. Oh yeah, we definitely take Canada. I'm not going to delay Canada. I'm going to keep my political points. Keep trying to destroy all these terrorists. And build medium tanks, of course. That is an ugly medium tank. What the hell was that thing that I just started researching? Continental Army... The CAM-4. Continental Army Medium Tank Model 4. What an ugly hunk of shite. That's the ugliest... That's the fuggliest tank I've ever seen. I'll tell you right now, that's the fuggliest tank ever created. I cannot believe I even have one. Don't even know why we have it. You just destroy it right now. Former Red Guard, of course. Keep on having to deal with these former Red Guards. Foolish and vain is the working man who makes the color of his skin the stepping stone to his imaginary superiority. I agree. Proletarians of all colors and creeds fought and bled together to build our new America. The loyal immigrant shall also be affirmed natural-born citizenship. I didn't read the rest of that. What was the rest of it? Citizenship in the spirit of emancipation. That's nice. And equality of all. Oh, that actually creates the social revolution, which gives us a lot more recruitable population and all that other stuff. Rebuilding the country, homes for people, syndicate, so much stuff. So many options. Where do we go? Don't need that. Although, it does open up a lot of other stuff. Interesting. Not a lot of good stuff, but it does open up other things. Anti-capitalist society. Let's go with state quotas. As for industrial expansion, agriculture investments, industrial development, industrial research expansion. Let's go with the agriculture investments. It's good to invest in your agriculture. Also, construction speed is a good thing. It's a good thing. And it looks like the French are slowly meeting with the Dutch, but they still have not taken over the Belgians, which is very sad. They're having so many problems against the Germans. And the Ruskies are also having a lot of problems against the Germans. Federalist bombers. God damn it. Stop bombing me, you cowards. Oh, there you go. Canada declared war on us. And now we shall invade them. Of everything we have. Let's go. And that is not looking great. Let us deploy those extra infantry units. I'll just give 2 units to everybody, pretty much. Oh, whoops. I'm kind of worried about the southern flank, though. Against those boys. The Red Army is gonna go there. That one's done, that one's done. These two I'm not really worried about. You know, let's give you 2. The West Coast I'm definitely not worried about. So we'll give you 2. You get 2 in the south, and you get 2 in the south. Yeah, I'm literally not worried about you guys at all. I'm gonna be honest. There's no opposition against you. You should just be able to just roll on in anywhere you want. Just start taking over like Vancouver and stuff. That'd be great. You guys, I'm gonna have some problems. Actually, you're not having many problems. I take it back because he totally just tried to move all his troops. Or half his troops. You guys get across. What about that though? Ah, that doesn't matter. And this over here, I don't know what the hell we're gonna do with this. There's no... I don't have any even numbers, they don't have... It's an even battle over here. I don't think we do much there. Oh yeah. On the other hand, yoink. Yeah, Ontario is going to be mine very quickly. And British Columbia should be ours quickly. Let's slow this down. Otherwise we will get screwed. French Republic, don't care about any of those other people. Navy. Navy's a problem. First of all, I have to find my Navy. Alright, this dude... What are we doing? Convoy raiding or patrolling? Let's do convoy raiding. Raid anything that comes along. And you do the same. I'm gonna blockade all these people. Now, let's say we wanted you guys to make advancements against Mexico. How much of a pain in the ass would that be? Yeah, kind of a pain in the ass. Okay. So don't advance against Mexico. You guys quickly advance through here. Greece has joined the war. Oh no, not Greece. Heavens forbid, Greece has joined against us. Whatever shall we do? Now that the Greeks are gonna try to attack us. Oh me, oh my. The horror, the shock. The shock value of it all. Alright, Western Canada's ours. Yeah, he's not even in a good position to attack. It's very unfortunate. You know what? That's good to go. Winnipeg. I don't really want Winnipeg. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave you guys alone. You guys can figure out your own shit. We're gonna focus over here, which apparently is becoming a bit of a problem. So we are not taking this as quickly as I had hoped. Ah, yes, I see everyone's joining him. You know what would be great is if I use this unit to cross these rivers. That'd be really smart of me, wouldn't it? Got a marine unit. Go ahead and use that marine. Cross a river. That'd be a good idea. And I have no commandos. You're a commando now. Good luck. Might be a really good idea. Are you gonna tell me I have more? Yep, I have another thing. Somehow got another thing. Come on! Get in there! Hey, don't you have more than... Oh, why do I only have 2 of these? I've added more than that. That's unfortunate. What kind of stuff do you have? Guerrilla fighter? Not interested. No, I need you to go there. Must be so silly. Okay, I want all of you to go and attack this and break through here. Come on, I need a big breakthrough. I want to cut this guy off and take Toronto. And then destroy that unit. Again, not helping me achieve my objectives. There, you go that way. You guys, I don't know. Do whatever you're gonna do. Just be quick about it. Right, one of you go there. One of you go there. 3 of you go there. Have fun. Oh, you cut his unit off there as well. Well, that'd be smart. There you go. Red Army for the win. Education, evolution. Oh, revolution. Towards next... Oh, a notable professor of Johns Hopkins University named John Dewey from Johns Hopkins. Oh, that's nice. Has been appointed Secretary of Education. In Dewey's eyes, the purpose of education should not revolve around the acquisition of a predetermined set of skills, but rather the realization of one's full potential and the ability to use those skills for the greater good. In particular, he emphasizes that schooling must include hands-on learning, famously stating, "If knowledge comes from the impression made upon us by natural objects, it is impossible to procure knowledge without the use of objects which impress the mind." Dewey's detractors, notably the Catholic Workers' Movement, claim his politics are antagonistic to religious education. Ultimately, Earl Bauer has decided to endorse Dewey's reforms towards the new generation. No longer having the religious people. I'm gonna cut off this guy as well. Yeah, that's gonna work out well. You kill him. 10 out of 10 circumvent casualties 1 million. I love when the game does funny casualty reports like that. Where it's like, yeah, you just killed 10 million people. Really? Did I kill 10 million? With that one encirclement? Not sure about that. Civilian war, let's go early mobilization. Really, I need to go change this. I should change that. Shit. Alright, it's fine. Longest terror first. Let's keep getting rid of them. Kind of forgot about them. You took Vancouver. It's a port. I had to take it. It's a port. We don't want Australians landing over here in Eastern Canada. That'd be devastating. That'd be the worst thing possible. Oh, these guys can actually attack. They have like good execution for some reason. That's interesting. I don't know why they have such good execution. I guess they just outnumber the enemies so much. Alright, we'll make a brief assault. And then we'll pause. Union vacations. Culture belongs to the people, of course. One of the challenges, or changes, that has come from the revolution is the transformation of vacationing. The workers of America rarely got to enjoy the luxuries that they created, stolen as they were by capitalists, even though they rightly belonged to the people. How many of the struggling masses got to enjoy picnics or vistas to the national parks when they had to work so many hours just to survive and feed their children? No longer will this be the case. The various local unions across the country, regardless of which federation they belong to, have begun to take over and manage various cultural centers, as well as help sponsor vacations. This is supported by the government at both the local level and the national level, as a way to boost productivity and encourage comradeship. Culture belongs to the people, of course. I agree. I would like to vacation more. That would be nice. Vacation. Oh, war propaganda against Canada. Oh, well, isn't that interesting? 2% more war support. I don't really need more war support. I do need more stability, but that's okay. That's a whole different thing. Oh, this has gone very well over here. Toronto's ours. These 3 units are encircled and being destroyed. What more can I ask for? Good job. Lightning Division. That Lightning Division really outdid itself there. Really proud of them. Don't know where he was about to go, but yeah, really proud that he took over so much stuff. And I'm pretty sure you guys are about to have a bit of a problem, aren't you? Yeah. Now we're on the offensive. Should have declared war on me. Alright, how do these guys do with their events? Not very good. Yeah, they didn't do very good on that events. That's okay. I didn't really expect them to win. More or less expecting them to die, really, but hey, all good. All good things, you know? Get more manpower. It's not that hard. Yeah, we're getting there. We're working on it. How are we restoring order right now? Oh. Why are they not restoring order anymore? Is that because we're at war? Well, that sucks. That's a bit of a problem. Fuck. I don't know what just popped up. I saw something about Hemingway and that was it. That was bad. Lithuania capitulated. Are these guys seriously not going to do anything to stop me? I'm just going to roll into your capital. I'm just going to roll into Ottawa. Maybe take Montreal. I'll just sweep in behind you guys here. Hope you guys don't mind. Oh, there we go. French Republic is joining him. That's great. Thanks, French Republic, for coming out to play with us. That's what we never wanted to see, but hey, it's what we're going to get. Alright, keep going, infantry. I don't know why you guys are stopping. Don't stop for anything. Just keep on pushing. Push right through their nation. Yep, I have Ottawa now. That's great. Let's go take Montreal. Why not? They're not going to stop us, apparently. They're literally sitting on the border, being surrounded. You know what? Get rid of... yeah, get rid of that objective. I need you guys to come to Quebec City. Peace with Canada. We've occupied Ottawa, and currently the Canadians are on the run. Perhaps the time has come to make peace. At least we find ourselves dragged down in their expansive territory. No, I think we need to teach them a lesson. Very well, let's end this. Nope. Only need to give us land concessions. Ask for peace. No. Let's teach them a lesson. Let's just conquer them. And you guys are all doing okay, right? Right. We just gotta cut off these guys here. That's where the wannabe French people live. That is where the wannabe French people live. The problem is, I need to cut them off there, because that's a port. Once we take that port, these guys are going to be completely cut off. And much, much easier for me to eliminate. Assuming we can actually cut through here somewhere. Again, stop letting them through. We just gotta stop letting them through here. The Montreal and the Quebecois. Let's go take out Quebec. Nobody needs Quebec, right? Okay, you stop. You guys keep it hands. Oh, God, this thing. They just advance in the worst places. Alright, don't advance there. You go there. You keep moving through here. You move towards Montreal. Maybe go this way. Go that way towards Montreal. There you go. What happened to my Air Force? Yeah. We're gonna have to fight over here with that Air Force. Denmark capitulated. Wait, who's Denmark fighting? Denmark was in a war? Oh. I guess they had joined with Germany. Well, that's unfortunate for them. They're now half French, half British. Kinda like Quebec. Good times. Good times. So just like the Quebecois now. Half British, half French. But they want to be French. Actually, the Danish don't want to be French. Quebecois do, but they don't. Alright, come on. Circle this guy. Let's cut one person off. Even though these infantry are doing awful. Awful job up here. Very disappointed with them. Don't know what he's doing right now. Just like abandoning his position. You go there and cut and destroy him. How do you occupy a country that doesn't exist? You mean Quebec? Yeah. It's tough. It's tough to occupy a nation that's never existed in the history of the planet. But we're gonna do it anyways. We're gonna try it out. See how it works. Alright, there we go. Starting to make a little bit of a push here. A little bit of a dent. Not as much as I had hoped. Kind of got stalled by this guy there. And by our infantry's lack of support for the main offensive. Yeah, you know what? Actually, do that. You can totally separate Canada right there. Oh, you're talking about the Danes. Denmark has existed a long time. They even have a different name called Denmark. That's how long they've existed. Alright, Field Hospital. Ooh, Field Hospital. Let's grab the Recon Company, and that's really... Is there anything I can use against Canada here? Not really. Could keep going with the industry. I could start getting this, which gives stability. Yeah, let's go with stability. Quality for all. Give me some stability. Ah, you guys just... You know, we're falling over here because these assholes. Like this asshole tank decided to leave this position here. We're so dumb. You abandoned a good defensive position for no reason. It really hurt my feelings. Come on. These red infantry are starting to jam the bunkers here. How did we lose Montreal? Bad. Bad, bad, bad. You guys need to be supporting our fast troops there. Catch on, this is not China. Jesus. Alright, you. I need you to wall out all the way over here. Maybe you know us take Quebec City before things get a little bit too out of hand. Really 3 versus 1? And you're not winning? That's great. No, that's fantastic. I approve of your uselessness. Just don't have enough troops up there. Can I deploy any troops? Not really. Oh, actually I could, surprisingly enough. Let's deploy these 4. 5. Let's send 3 up here with you, because you're struggling somehow. Not so much struggling, but just, you know, can't get through. And you 2 are gonna go help the Red Army here. Get back on track. He's getting all his reinforcements from the damn French. The damn French Republic. Where do you have so many troops? Why does the French Republic have so many damn troops? And we are breaking over here. This is not good. Yeah, that is not a good breakage. Let's not get that encircled. Come on. Oh, we got 1 troop in there to defend it. And you guys are screwed. Frick. Frick, frick, frick. Where's that Marine? There's that Marine. You're not going to be able to do much. Got 4 divisions on that border, that's fine. And the rest are going to move this way. That's only 3 divisions. Oh well. I don't know where the 4th one went. It's okay though. Seriously, how did the French get so many troops everywhere? Actually, how did Canada get so many troops everywhere? Is that a Mexican troop? I think that was a Mexican troop there. Alright, we even have air superiority here. We're still not winning. Down here in Mexico. Oh. Well, this seems like a good time for you guys to just push through. Wait, which one's the green guy? The green guy's up there. He should push through. You should not push through. You know what? Push through. Okay, yeah, you can't actually push through. Orange can push through. This guy is definitely going to be able to push through. It'd be really great if you actually did a real push instead of just kind of gently nudge, but hey, whatever, that's fine. Whatever, you go there and help out. You know, maybe putting some pressure on Mexico. Or relieve us up here somewhere. Somehow. Oh, I need my station back. Yeah, I kind of want that station back, guys. Boys, I want my station back. I want my station back, station back, station back, station back, station back, ribs. I want my station back, station back, station back, station back, station back, ribs. Chilies. Station back, ribs. Well, we could just cut them off here. 51%. What if we took that instead? $60. Oh, there's nobody supporting you. I want my station back. Seriously, I want my station back. I need my radar. I have planes. I have air superiority. I want more air superiority with my station back. Ribs. And how's this doing? Oh, this is looking a little better. Just a little bit better. I don't know what's going on with these numbers. I feel like they're not actually... The AI has gone broken there. It's gone broken itself. It's just gone done broken itself. What a surprise. And you guys are useless. What a surprise. Really? Not even attacking? Just gonna stand there and watch? That's great. Alright, you and you two. I need on this. I don't know why he just took so much, but great. Really? Think we can cross this river now? That'd be great. God damn. Stupid troops. Stupid AI. Wide open bridge. Wide open river crossing. Just cross it. Did you guys actually take that? Oh, you did. That's great news. Fall of Rome. The Papal States have capitulated. Ah, Socialist Republic of Italy has reclaimed most of its territory. They might join the war. Oh, they're actually allied. Oh, they actually are in the war. Wasn't that great? They're winning their war and they have joined the war against Germany. So once they're done with that, they're going to be a big boost. The commies up here. We're actually doing okay. Not doing great, but doing okay. And Russia is doing pretty good as well. Not great again, but they've taken stuff. Yeah, they definitely taken stuff against the German forces, so that's good. Goddamn French republics. Dominion of Canada. Ugh. Dominion. Even the name angers me. Oh, hold on. Did a bunch of other people just start another war? Canada has gone to war with... No, he was already at war with him. Albania? Okay, well, that's useless to me. Albania has apparently gone to war with Canada and Greece. It's great. It's what we always wanted, always what we dreamed of. The great Albanian war against Greece. Now, I want to continue destroying, but I need 2 more political power so I can get more manpower, because that is getting a little bit dangerously ugly right now. We need some conscripts. Some good old Soviet conscripts is what we need. Oh, they're escaping. That's unfortunate. Come on, just need a little bit more. I get 1 whole extra percentage. Recruitable population, which now that I'm thinking about it is really not that much. In fact, it's really nothing. It's a lot of nothing. Why do I have another dockyard? Tell me that. Crew population plus 10% is so much more than that 1% that I just got. Alright, the Mexican War seems to be doing a bit better now. And this is just not doing any better. Although I see a lot of green. There's a lot of green. We are defending successfully. And we're attacking successfully. Hey, that is a good cutoff. That's nice. That's a nice cutoff. These Montreal people are cut off from their front lines. Under siege from all directions. Wait for these Marines to get a little bit better, and you two will go through here. I'll try to cut this area. For more Red Guard. I think I'm going to send this Marine unit once they get a little bit more morale. A little better organization. You know, it doesn't even matter. Just send them across. President uncovers the greater business plot. Earl Browner and the Attorney General appeared at Congress today to allege that they uncovered a connection between the corporations that supported Huey Long MacArthur and the Pacific States. This accusation alleges that the business interests in America were behind the delegation of civil politics during the Revolution, and in the event of either MacArthur or PSA or Long winning, the corporations would be the true power behind the presidency. The president has proposed an immediate, complete dissolution and expropriation of the state of assets belonging to traders in this grand conspiracy. Congress is taken aback, with little initial supporting his measure. The list of traders, however, causes concern amongst certain members of the IWW and AFL. It appears that some of the corporations on the chopping block include large pharmaceutical companies like Merck & Co. Many congressmen worry that punishing the medical profession will harm the life expectancy of the CSA. An alternative proposal for 3 corporations to be collectivized and their members rehabilitated and set free. So if we rehabilitate them, we do get political power. I mean, they both give me political power. This gives me a little bit more, but not that much more to make a difference in anything that I'm doing. The totalitarianism I need, so small sacrifice for a world without capitalists. And there we go. There's some good ground gained. First World Science Fiction Convention. Nice. Today in New York, the first ever World Science Fiction Convention was convened. Gathered literally minds in science fiction to discuss and talk about the genre. It had such people as John W. Campbell, Isaac Asimov, Ray Bradbury, Donald A. Woolman, French. Okay, I'm not going to read all these people. Where I had the modest size of 200 participants, it was still considered assessed, with a second one planned for next year. The world of tomorrow includes a giant bullet that can be held in your hands. It's the size of a person, but you can hold it in your hands. No problem. That is the world of the future. All of you guys need to attack here. States, improved artillery, upgrade, excellent. I did need that. 169 days. It's over here for infantry. Oh, we can get, damn it. I'm missing my infantry stuff. Weapons. Still gonna go that direction, okay. Alright, how are you guys doing? You guys are still not done what I need you to be done. You're gonna go there, you're gonna go there, and then there, and then there. At least that way we'll... Damn it, Federalist, stop it! Alright, destroy the longists. Hopefully we can finish this off and then all those troops can start pushing this way. They don't have any naval bases up here, do they? In Hudson's Bay? No, they don't. Yeah, they have no naval bases up there. That's great. So we can push that way, they can push up, they can push this way. And these guys are already taking attrition, actually. Because they don't have any access to bases right now. So all these troops are taking attrition as we push against them. That's good news. That's actually great news. It's a lot less Canadian troops that we have to contend with. You go that way. And you work their way that way. Oh, actually, you go over there. Try to hold that ground. Do. Stop sabotaging us. We're supposed to be on the same side, New Hampshire and Vermont and Massachusetts. Yeah, bastards. We're all fighting the Canadians together. Thunder Bay, go take Thunder Bay. Okay, I was going to send one of you there, and the other one was going to come up here. You are looking particularly damaged, but so is he. Let's see, equality for all. Good news. Let's see, revisit and remember the American heroes. Let's do the... I need that extra recruitable population, though. What are the negatives that we still have? Social revolution minus 10%. What's the social revolution? Social revolution. The land of the free and the home of the brave wasn't all anything but. We have our work cut out for us in this rioting America of corruption, racism, and chauvinism. First step is to tear up the very core of all these things, the capitalist system itself. Okay, so basically we gotta do a lot. I'm just wondering how to get rid of that. You know, let's work on these. Priority controls, dismantling the IWW state. Oh, dismantling the IWW. Interesting. State quotas. Let's go priority control. It's okay to be proud. It's not okay to be too proud. Or so we say. Alright, they're all doing fine. You guys are still really struggling here with this Quebec City thing. %11 efficiency. Oh, that's not good. And why? Why do you do these things to me? All the time. Alright, you 3 attack there. You 2. Well, one of you attack there, the other one go here, and then attack there. How's that? King Edward flees the Dominion of Canada. He can run, but he can't hide. Coward. And more Federalist bombings, of course. Right, how is Mexico doing against us? It's actually... they're faring pretty well. We should probably stop attacking. Especially blue. And you should stop attacking. Mexico has fared pretty well against us, actually. Southern Texas. Oh, we lost part of Southern Texas? Well, that's not good. We were gaining some stuff, and now we're losing some stuff. Let's cancel all attacks and just stay on the defensive here. Try to maintain a hold against them. The onslaught of the Mexican army. Go ahead and take Thunder Bay. You go up here and take that. Actually, how's the leaders down here? Combined arms. Well, this doesn't help me at all. How about you? You just have guerrilla fighting. You don't help me at all. Infantry expert. Okay, that's a little bit useful. This dude, that's not gonna help. Commando stuff is also not gonna help. Infantry expert, that might help. Why don't we have enough of these? At least one terrain trait. Oh, because you have to have those. I gotcha. I get jokes. Another infantry expert. And you guys are useless, apparently. Smitty Butler. I'm gonna need you to become an infantry expert at some point. It's a shame it's not gonna happen anytime soon, but one day. Smitty, one day. You will be an expert in something. Your Gray has won something. You know what? You might as well just cross. You're Marine. Give yourself a cross. Oh, we somehow got that. Good job. Try not to lose this though. But really good job for cutting them off. It's not a true cutoff because they still have ports everywhere, but... Avant Garde film. Revise our women unions. That's great. A lot of stuff happening. And, ooh, there's some new events on there. Agriculture investments. Oh, there's a lot of different things here. That's interesting. Oregon becomes sparse urban regions. North Dakota, South Dakota, I don't know what this is. Developed rural region. What do these do? So if I look at you right now, you have nothing. If I go and I give you this, but before we do, oh, 6 days. No, we gotta wait for, actually, that is the last that we have to do that, isn't it? That is the last resistance, I believe, that we have to do against him. Remove national spirit, yes. So I can go ahead and totally get that. And when it's done, we should have something on here that does something. I don't know what it does. We're gonna do something. Something's gonna happen there. Clashes between bandits and rebels, get rid of them all. How many more days? 4 days, that's not so bad. I'm interested in what's gonna happen. Oh, we got some manpower. And Argentina is now joining the war against us. That's unfortunate for them. But yeah, we got actual manpower now. Isn't that amazing? Get something new every day. Alright, you need to cut off whatever that is. You need a new front line. Go all the way up here. That's your new goal. It's to take all that stuff. Get to it. While they're still suffering attrition from having no ports. It's a beautiful thing, really. Oh, I have no more manpower. Oh, it's short-lived. $1.54K every month. It's really not that much. Not much of a growth at all. Oh, good job. We are pushing. We are pushing into there. Quebec City will soon be ours, and these guys... Is there a port over here? There's no ports over here, is there? Which means all these guys will be cut off from any sort of supply without Quebec City. Which is fantastic. That's what I always dreamed of. No more French. I mean... Conquering Canada. I mean... Liberating Canada. Liberating. Federalist bombings, of course. We're a bunch of jerks. And... we destroy those loyalists. I mean the longists. I guess it just gets rid of them. There's actually nothing on here. There's no special event or anything that pops up. We just don't have to deal with them anymore. Which is nice, but... Ah, Canada's mine. Canada has surrendered to us. Question is, what do we want to do with Canada? I don't want to liberate anyone. Let's take it all. Yeah, let's take all of Canada. That's nice. Connecticut is mine. In all its glory. All its beauty. Still some enemies. Oh. And you guys are kind of not supposed to be here. Definitely not supposed to be here, guys. We're gonna need you to die now. Why don't you guys join this line? Join the line. Wait a minute, hold on. Delete that. I'll try joining that line again. There we go, that worked. Right, the red troops. Can slowly work on him. And all of you guys are good to go. Let's just get them all down here. And then we'll figure out what to do with them once they're down there. Did you let the French into America? We didn't let them in. We brought glorious revolution to them. A glorious revolution to all. Which does remind me. Oh, look at all those national resources. Look at that. They got Alberta oil. It's got oil in the Yukon. They got tungsten. More tungsten. Chromium. Yeah, this was a good choice. Conquering them. I mean, liberating them into the American Revolution was a very good choice. They got a lot of resources. A lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff for us to take. I mean, use. I mean, make use of to help spread the revolution across the world. Alright, Canada's ours, but all of their puppets, the entree, still exists. Where's the king, though? I know the king fled, but where'd the king flee to? That's an interesting thing. That's not the king, is he? No. No, it's just a random dude. Definitely not Argentina. Or his puppet, nationalist Chile. It's not in Mexico either. I don't know where the king fled to. It's really unfortunate. Okay, you can't just leave that there. And the Red Army can come to Texas. Texas needs some major support against the Mexicans. There's issues in Texas with the Mexicans. They're not good issues. Ah, medium tanks, finally. Research more. Close, but no. While you're looking at the continent under North America, the boredom will burn your eyes if you look at it. Well, unfortunately, some of them are ready to declare war on us, so we have to go destroy them. It must be done. It all must be done. Right, my other forces are getting in position. This is good news. We're actually gonna have some issues. Just small, slight issues with the beginning of this. But that's okay. We'll get over it eventually. Air Force. Go down to Texas. Yeah, Texas is where you need to go. Yeah, you can fit. That's perfect. Oh, I'm paused. No, I wasn't paused. Why is it taking so long? The fate of Canada. Alright. Let's deal with the fate of Canada. I'm gonna save, just in case, because sometimes some of these options suck. See, Houston is a major city. I'm happy. I'm happy. Good times. Houston still lives. For now. Oh yeah, fate of Canada. Alright, Canada, your fate. Finally, the corrupt dominion of Canada, home to the British exiles, has capitulated to our glorious armies. Let's say the king and his close circle fled the country, but this doesn't matter. We now have control over these large portions of land. What should we do with them? Liberate a loyal Canada. That's one option. Liberate Canada and Quebec, another option. Definitely not a good one. Manifest Destiny doesn't concern Frenchmen. Liberate Quebec and annex Canada. It's awful. Manifest Destiny is to annex all of Canada. Liberate Quebec. Oh no. Not Quebec. Let's annex all of Canada. I don't want Quebec. I want his land. I don't want a puppet. I want his resources and land. Yeah, it's a manifest destiny to annex Canada. Or I could just liberate all of Canada. Definitely not going to do Quebec. Quebec would never exist in my game. Unless I'm conquering it. Then it might exist. But otherwise, it's not going to exist. A Canadian puppet or conquer it all. Canadian puppet, conquer it all. It's an all or nothing decision. Do I take it all or nothing? Canada is one of those nations that are actually decently sized and decently capable of doing something to help you. At the same time, I do like its territory. It is good land. Plentiful things. Somehow I kind of doubt Alberta has that big of a population, but that's okay. Oh no, actually that does make sense. 800,000, yeah, it kind of makes sense. Not so much for Saskatchewan, Manitoba, but Alberta, oh, even Alberta. 800,000, 900,000 in Saskatchewan. I don't know about some of these numbers. Do I want it all or do I want none of it? That is a tough choice. It's got a lot of factories, actually. It's got some good factories. 4 more dockyards, 4 more civilian. There's some more military stuff, more factories, more. I like factories, more. Montreal's pretty good. Toronto is really good. Southern Ontario, I should say. Ottawa area. Oh, has at least a fuel silo. That's nice. And the rest of Canada is not that much. Actually, BC has a lot of civilian. Except for Vancouver Island, that has nothing. You know what? Let's take it all. Minus 25 political power. Minus 2.5% stability and war support. Yeah, I'll take it. It's all mine now. Mine. We just gotta work on these, that resistance and stuff. What is that? Oh, this thing. Literally in front of me. Art Deco versus modernism. For the most of the 1920s and 1930s, the Art Deco art style was the dominant type of architecture. And from coast to coast, buildings were built in the Art Deco way. However, a number of revolutionary architects with the SPA wished to break away from that style and seek a more modernist approach, inspired by the designs coming out of France, Italy, and Britain. The AFL have come out in force to counter the Art Deco as an American style that cannot be erased by political whims. The AFL point to Diego Rivera's recent demolition of the Rockefeller Center artwork after his modification of chiseling the faces of Marx and Lenin over Zeus and Thor were decried as being in poor taste. Which style should be supported? Let's go with modernism. All about the modernism. We don't need Zeus and Thor. We want Stallion. Well, actually, there is no Stalin. We want the Reed and the Marxists and the Lenins of the world. I thought I did some of these. Well, we almost got rid of the other guy. At least loyalists are going down. Yeah, they're almost dead. Almost gone. Dear sweet baby Jesus, let's get down here. Actually, where's my air support? Oh, they actually are fighting in here. That's fine. Keep them fighting around in northern Mexico. Indian Revolution Committee. Revolution has come to Native Americans. Oh, that's nice. Native American people have long been mistreated by the old capitalist government. The Bureau of Indian Affairs, they stole their land from them to turn a profit. Now that we have done away with the old Bureau of Government, we can address the issue of the Indians. Thus, the Indian Revolution Committee has been created. The IRC will work with the local tribes and the communities about how to handle the abuses that the Bureau of Government committed and how to revolution and how the revolution and its ideas can be implemented within their territory. Sea tie was lost in Texas. Yeah, there's a couple. Day ruined. The Mexicans have taken part of Texas. Your day is ruined. Debates over union membership fees and radicalism. Yeah, we don't care. We should not give in to more racist in disguise. Of course not. If we wanted Henry Long, we would have gone with Mr. Huey Long, whatever his name was. Pride control. Has been completed. Alright, what else do we have? I guess I can do this. Transformative justice. Or fix this thing. A trial of the federal government. Sam Houston is rolling in his grave. Nah, Sam Houston is fine. He's okay. It's all good. He's a happy guy. Happy, happy, happy. Never angry at anything. Never bitter about anything going on in the world. Which reminds me. Got some dockyards we can finish. Let's get some more improved ships. And do I not have any convoys being built? Oh, I do, right there. Okay, they're fine then. Let's get another cruiser. Ooh, nice battle being fought down here. You don't need that much civs. Yeah, just gotta get it done. Build some damn mills. One day. One day we shall. Actually, I do have it in the queue. The military is in the queue. There's a lot of military in the queue. Alright, are these guys done? I think these guys are done. And my other armies have all joined down here, right? Except for you, you don't count. But the rest of them are down here, right? Yes. Soon. Recon Company 2, nice. Let's upgrade the military, please. Let's drop this entire line. We're going to re-establish it. With all the different army units. And just one big giant push will go forward. All the armies will move in. And the Mexicans shall be removed. I can get a bomber group, but I can't get a fighter down there. Well, that's a problem. I hope they have airfields down here. Alright, all of our troops should be moving in. Come along now. We need to retake parts of Texas, apparently. I mean, it's not going good so far, but it will. It should work out eventually. I hope. Scavenge should pay off. One day. Let's speed this up. Let's see how long it takes for my gamut to pay off. It's Sort of working. Got some pushing up there, got some pushing down here. I should be able to invade them, but at the same time, let's just destroy them. Let's just push right through. That's what I'm known for doing. What is going on here? There you go. The hell is happening there? Just do a big giant breakthrough. You, sir. Push all the way through, why not? Just push on down. Actually, push there, then go here, then push along that. And hopefully the infantry will support him. God, I hope the infantry will support him. The infantry are not supporting him right now. Break this, break all these infantry off. Okay, well, some of them broke off and are moving. That's really what I wanted. Oh, damn, where did you come from? Alright, that's fine, that's cool. Keep going, keep going, keep going. You just have to break through like that. Ooh. 2 Sislas, good job. Prisons overflowing with reactionaries. Nobody could have expected our crime and punishment system to become so overstuffed as to require this decision. The numerous small schisms in the SPA has left our government with its fair share of detractors, as well as the expected resistance. Thousands upon thousands are being fed, clothed, and housed on our dime for their crimes against the people. Our more reform-minded are worried that prisons will be breeding grounds for reactionary thought. So, working men should be diverted to work camps. There they will be able to pay back the state for what they stole from the people. Vanguardists believe that we have been too lenient on these traitors and must execute the traitors of the highest standing in the prisons, as a rebellion is surely to come about. The Catholic workers' movement strongly disagree and claim that exile and life somewhere else is the most Christian thing to do. Don't exile them to Canada, that's too... Yeah, it's too late now. We already took over Canada and half of Mexico. Take the working men to working camps. Syndicate and execute the traitors of the highest standing. Minus 1,000 manpower. Oh, look at my manpower. I have 155,000 manpower now. That's nice. Let's execute them. Now that we have so much manpower, we don't need to be all friendly and happy-dappy with anyone. The trial of the Foster. He dies the traitor's death. That's unfortunate for him. What is this doing? 28 more days. Or 22 more days. 28 days have passed. Alright, I really need this to finish quickly so you guys can push. All up around there. Come on, push, 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 push. I need you to go here. People keep getting in my way. It's not a good thing. Why are you guys taking so long? Jesus. It took way too damn long. Alright, those guys are all moving around. What do you got for me? I need you to come over here. And you, I need to go here. I really need you guys to cut this off. Like, this is ridiculous. That you have not yet cut these things off. These guys are escaping because of your incompetence. And it angers me. Right, keep attacking there. Keep them off guard while this guy moves in. Keep them off guard. You don't have to win the fight, you just need to keep them there and not moving. Travel to America. With the revolution over, the reconstruction underway. Debate over the future of travel has come up. Automotive unions believe that cars would be the perfect vehicle for the new America, symbol of freedom that Americans fought for. However, the train unions contest that, claim and believe that America should invest in trains as a way to help people connect all the towns and cities. Let's support the trains, of course. I swear to God, if that troop gets over here before me, I would lose my shit. I would lose it. There we go. Fall of Havana. Who took Havana? Oh, Britain took Cuba over. Mechanical offensive. Yeah, it's quite interesting that Britain made it all the way down here to fight Cuba. Who was Cuba fighting with? Cuba was allies, oh, with the Germans. Well, that's unfortunate for the Germans, who are definitely getting their asses kicked right now. Poland joined Russia. That is brazen. That is ballsy. And the Austrians are still fighting Hungary. They're still fighting. Jesus. It's the war that never ends. Austria and Hungary. I love it. I love it. Russia is going to win over here soon. Poland. We have Russia's backing. The Germans are losing to the French. And the Dutch, apparently. Oh, and apparently the Denmark. Oh, who is that? Oh, it's Commune of France that is controlling all that. Okay. I don't think the Germans are going to win either. I think they just got overwhelmed. Unless Austria all of a sudden defeats Hungary and then joins Germany, then they might have a bit of a better chance. But right now, no, they're definitely going to lose. As is, they would definitely lose soon enough. Which means we could probably go reclaim Hawaii at some point. Sooner rather than later. Maybe even reclaim some of the Pacific states and stuff. Yeah, that might be a thing. Ooh, we can destroy more loyalists. Get rid of them. This thing, we're going to find out in 4 days what that does. The agriculture movement in North Dakota. Good to see. Transformative justice. Good to have. Manpower. Yeah, let's keep going for the manpower, I think. So redistribute the wealth. And this at least has come to a close. Let's see. Trial of the federal government. Let's see, with the revolution over, the time has come to deal with those that fought against us. Charges against, among other former Federalist politicians, Douglas MacArthur, that of seizing the government and suspending civic rights in defense of conservative Democrats. Henry Morgan Nanath Jr. has appeared in MacArthur's stead due to his recent exile, representing the business and social interest of the old regime. Morganathu stated that it was only under MacArthur the mob violence against Jews committed by the AFP was halted. Testimony of MacArthur's reluctance to accept extra legal power and his personal accounts of admiring the socialist Jacob Coxley has swayed some. Ultimately, the jury has decided to pardon them. We would get not very many leaders, apparently. Convicting them would give us some power. You know, they do sometimes have good leaders, but you know what? Let's just get the power. I need the manpower. I mean the political power. How is my thing doing, by the way? 51%. That's not that much. I feel like there should be more than just those 3 people. Like, if I click on it, I'm gonna get military leaders like MacArthur as well. Hmm. Will I get MacArthur and other leaders? At the same time, do I really need them? Not really. We're fine without them. Let's do... But you need MacArthur. I don't really need MacArthur. I don't know if I'd actually get him. That's the thing. In theory, I should get them. But in practice... let's see what happens. Let's see if we get MacArthur. I don't think we do. Pretty sure we don't. Let's see. Navy. Nope. Nope, no MacArthur in the Navy. Maybe in the Army? I doubt it. Oh, we got some. We got F. Harding and Lucian were promised to us, and we got them. But yeah, no one else that's good. Not worth it. Not worth that power hit that we took. That's okay, though. It'll all be alright eventually. There's actually stuff there blocking us. Let's keep on. You guys are really not doing very good here. It's a very much bitter disappointment to me. Hopefully the Tio army does not all of a sudden form up way up there. I hope he forms down here. Otherwise that would suck. He formed right there. That's not so bad. Except green all of a sudden reorganized down there. Which does suck. I hate when the AI just reorganizes these borders in such an awful way. In such an awful and useless way. As to completely ruin what we're trying to do. Let's see if we can rush across or something. Because everybody's out of position now. Ugh, everybody's out of position. This is, not what I really wanted. These things happen. That's what happens when you use a stupid AI army group thing. Shit just hits the fan on you. Ukraine has capitulated. I believe they were with Germany. Yes, they were. Against Russia. And there goes the other guy. It would be nice. We do have some air. They're still fighting in northern Mexico. Problem is, there actually is some planes. There we go. We can now get a fighter group down here. Fighter bomber group. But we did have some stuff up here. More air, more planes. Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it? And more planes need more military factories. Yes. Yes, we're getting there. We're getting there, don't you worry. Anthem for the New America. This land is your land. There is power in the Union and solidarity forever. You don't have mills because all you've been building is civs. I did build some military earlier in the game. Before the Civil War. And during the Civil War. Congress is debating what tune Let's go. This land is your land too. Oh, there's a powerful union. Let's go powerful union. It sounds like a powerful song for a powerful union of America. America. There you go. These guys are moving around. It's good news. Up here. Making some progress. Mexico City is almost in our hands. Texas is completely operated. No rhyme had the Republic choice for anthem. Day ruined again. Always ruining your day, I know. Ooh, gonna get some more guns. Guns for me. Guns not for you. Let's go with... Artillery's not ready. What industry? 1941, not yet. 1940, there you go. Gonna get some of these things done. Alright, the rest of you can keep attacking towards there. How many ports is it? Oh, there's a port there. Damn it. Central America? Ooh. Oh, that's friendly. Can't do anything. For Berlin, the great victory for the Commune of France. France has taken Berlin. And the Polish and the Russians are still trying to push in. Once again, the communists have taken Berlin before the other people. Just this time it was, you know, the French communists instead of the Soviet communists. Slightly different. The Kaiserreich is about to fall. It's good news. Good to hear. Peace treaty was just signed by a bunch of people. Don't actually know by who, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Who just signed that big giant peace treaty? Oh. Game is frozen. Which means another big giant peace treaty coming. There it is. Or no, that's not what it is. Start fighting. Finland, Cuba. Oh, there's a bunch of them that just got annexed. But I think Germany's still around. Yep, Germany's still fighting. How's Hawaii doing? They're still independent, right? No longer at war with anyone. If only I had more political power, but I made that stupid choice of trying to get MacArthur back. What a bad choice that was. If only I had not done that. Let's do the invasion stuff. Preparation time minus 50%, defense plus 15, capacity plus 40. We are gonna have to start doing some naval invasions along the Hawaiian areas here. Hawaii. Potentially, at least. And I froze again. Which means something big is happening again. Another peace conference. And there goes the German Empire. Mostly under control of the Commune of France. Russia took a little bit. Union of Britain took something. I don't know whether Union of Britain took anything, but it says they took 6 states. Don't know where they took those 6 states. Is it down here somewhere? Okay, well, I don't know where Britain took stuff. Poland took some stuff, and Russia took some stuff. And Germany is the next. Germany, East Asia. That must have been over here somewhere, right? You know what? I think they took it on behalf of the Batavian Union. I don't think England took it for itself. I think they took that stuff and gave it to the Batavian. Well, no more Germany. They were short-lived. Ends in a year, and the Austro-Hungarian War is still going on, of course. Of course. They fought an entire civil war, then fought a giant war against Canada and against Mexico, and the entire Second World War II happened between Germany and France, and still Austria is fighting its own little war against Hungary. And up getting some giant lag spikes for some reason. It's just because we're moving around so much, so fast and everywhere. Oh, Bulgaria. Still not those other dudes. Okay, here's what I need. I need all of you to move here. Because I feel like the Mexicans are moving their armies back down here. They're evacuating this stuff. Because we're not moving fast enough to take that port. And that's not a good thing. I need that port shut down. Real fast. Yeah, I really need that port shut down. Before he moves more troops over here, and then I have to fight more troops in this nightmare area. Oh, that'll be bad. Redistribution of wealth completed. Let's get the state quotas working. How am I low on manpower again? How did this happen? In training, 330,000 troops. Really? I have 330,000 people in here. That can't be right. And only 800,000 in the field. That really can't be right. Hawaii has joined Mexico. Well, that saves me some time, I guess. I guess that's gonna save us some time. Yep, there's all their troops. That's not a good thing. Let's keep getting that rubber, synthetic rubber. Yeah, I was really against them having all that stuff there. Shoot. We gotta knock him out, but not out to the ocean. We need to knock him back into one of those two zones. Wait, Hawaii just joined a war against France? No, he's at a war against Congo. And me. And them. Okay. That's okay. Have you thought about taking Mexico City? Oh yeah, I haven't yet taken it. I did think about taking it. But it's more focused on making sure these guys don't make it back down to defend it. But one day, we will take it. What do we want here? Get more engineers. Well, the auto supply. Oh, well, at least that's good. At least the auto supplies. Oh, God, zooming in and out. Hurting. Alright, what do we need? We need more supplies, more of those. Oh, I need a lot more guns. Now that I'm looking at that, we need way more guns. It's gonna take a while. Oh, did I take more dockyards? Yes, we did. I have another one of those. Oh yeah, we're getting close to that. There you go. Take it. Take it. Why aren't we taking it? Stop letting them reinforce stuff. Just because you take a capital doesn't mean you win. Sometimes it takes more than that. Although, in this case, it probably should win it. See, it's pretty low. But again, I don't want to put all my eggs in one bag. Let's get whatever this thing is. There we go. Now we should be fine. Okay, who is the French Commune going to war with? Bulgaria. Okay, whatever. Wait a minute. No, he's also at war for all these people. Damn it! My Soviet friends are gonna soon become my enemies. They continue this expansion. Stop it! Oh, your damn more messaging. Don't care about that. Let's go down here. And Sokomin should be fine. Doesn't really need me for that much. He only needs me a little bit. Seriously, Mexico City? I need you to just, like, surrender or die or something. Still sitting at 8%. We have complete air superiority. Still suffering at 8%. What about... You have nothing to do. Oh, Mexico City, there you go. Can I right click on this thing and tell it to stop popping up? But it has nothing to do with me? Of course not. We don't have message things the same way. And yeah, see. Just because you have the capital doesn't mean it's game over. Might have to take... I don't know what I have to take. It's not going to be that. I think if we just take, like, Veracruz, we should be okay. It should give us enough points. Where's the, this? Mexico. Yeah, I think if we just take Veracruz, we should be okay. I got an idea. Why don't you go this way? It's a genius idea, isn't it? Kind of novel. Just, you know, not engaging the enemy, just going right past them. Okay, check casualties. We are at, we've lost 261,000. Why are all these people on my side? That's not my war, is it? Why are they on my side? Okay, so I've lost 162,000. And I have killed a lot. For some reason the enemy joined. Like, I didn't do those kills. This is kind of annoying. Hmm. I have 14,000 kills there. Against West Indies somehow. Mexico, we've killed 317,000. And the French Republic, apparently I have killed 88,000 of them. And Canada's gone, so I don't know how much I killed against Canada. They're gone now. Unless there's a ledger. Ledger? 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 Maybe there's a ledger? No, there's no ledger. Logistics? No. It's not the same as a ledger. Yeah, it's very annoying. I don't know why all those people are now considered in the same war as me. I hate that. That's really disgusting. There we go. Mexico has capitulated. Oh, there's still some Mexicans alive. And Japan as well. Anything over there? Apparently Mexico controls something over here. Oh, the Centralists went to war with Mexico. Which was over here. Didn't even notice that. And I do believe I am at war with Hawaii. Which is great for me, not so much for them. Perfect for me. If only we had more ships. Heck, only lost 1,000 men in the Mexican-American War. Yeah, America also didn't conquer Mexico. Just saying. Just saying. Different times. Different wars. Different truths. Also, video game. You know, video game. Oh, Spain. Colonist Spain is actually winning. They were the ones that were just sitting up here. They were almost losing, and somehow they've now regained quite a bit. French Republic is dying. It's good to know. It's very good to know that the French Republic is dying. What do we got left? Got the West Indies Federation. We should go and conquer them. Argentina, the Nationalist Chile. We should take Hawaii. I want Australia. We're gonna have to take these things eventually as well. But I think our focus next time will be the West Indies and Hawaii, and then Australia. And then maybe I'll take Japan. I don't know why Japan can't seem to do anything. It's very sad for Japan. Couldn't even take over the Philippines, who literally have no navy or air force compared to Japan's very large navy and air force and large army as well. I don't get how the Philippines is having this much trouble. But whatever. It's fine. That or we might just start a new game next time. Because, I don't know, Socialist States of America, when there's so many other socialist states, is kind of not that great. That was always the one problem I always had of socialist states. Is that there's so many other socialists in this game. Sorry, there's only combat casualties. Actually, 16,000 men died in the Mexican-American War. And you took 10 times that amount to kill Mexico. Again, I conquered Mexico. Big difference. Argentina and Nationalist Chile. Yeah, you know what? Next time we might start a new game. Because, yeah, like, they're maxed out. Russia isn't really a threat. Germany's gone. I guess Russia could become a threat. Unlikely, but they could. Militarily, on the land, at least. I did kind of want to play as Japan. I feel like Japan is just... They're never that great to play as in here. Like Hearts of Iron 2, they were pretty fun to play as. Hearts of Iron 4, not that much. The Mexican-American Wars, the Americans had an option to annex Mexico, but they decided it wasn't worth it. Still isn't worth it in my case. I think it's worth it. I can annex them. Better than a puppet. Better than the puppet of Mexico compared to nowadays. I mean, what a mistake. You should have conquered it. Argentina, nationalist Chile. I don't know, what should I play as next time? Definitely not the Ottoman Empire. I don't like Austria. I do like Russia, but they're not super great to play as, even as a fascist. Oh, they do have a nice tree. I'll give them that. Japan's got a nice tree now, too. Oh well, we'll figure it out next time. Do Russian state game? Oh, you should do a Russian state game. They're not, I'm hit and miss about the Russia. It's not like playing the Soviet Union for sure. It's a little bit like playing them, but not as good in some ways. Yeah, I usually end up with the Tsar of Russia. Even though I want to always go with the national party list, I usually end up with the Tsar of Russia, which is always awful. I don't know, it's just something about playing as a Russia. It's not that fulfilling. It's like playing as the United States. It's not that fulfilling. It's just kind of there. Member of the Falston International. Oh. Wasn't that neat? Nifty little thing. I need to play as a good fascist nation. I think that's what we're gonna do next time. So either Russia or Japan. They're both pretty good for being a fascist, but I never end up playing as a fascist. I always end up getting screwed. And not in a good way. And Japan is just Japan. Oh. No, I'm not gonna play as Australia. It's gonna say, oh, you know what might be interesting is Australia, but no, they would not be interesting. They're never interesting. It's Australia. You either conquer or puppet them. That's it. You never play as. So I don't know, not a lot of good options in here. Yeah. Anyway, I'd like to thank everybody who's watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it. If you did, give a like, subscribe, follow the channel, all that fun stuff. Russian states isn't like playing as the Soviet Union. Oh, it should go communist path as Russia. I don't think it's the same either. Communist path is not the same. It's just not the same. I don't know. Russia is just... It's Russia. Anyway. Have a good evening. I shall see you again later on with another game. And if not, oh no, I should. See you later.